Greetings, biological organisms, and yeah, how you doing? I get this feeling like I'm not ready, but sometimes you just have to go anyway. All right, let's say thanks to our friends while I'm thinking about it. I still don't know how to pronounce this. This name should come with a pronunciation guide. Could be Zikak 283 or Kikak, because you can pronounce an X like a K, like Chi in the Greek alphabet. Thanks for the follow. Like I pretty much always say, hopefully that means we'll be seeing more of you. Bart's doing something. You can check out Bart's channel. He streams as well. Flanker R, Cody Menz, aka the Watt Guru. So you can check out his webpage, wattguru.com, or his live streams. He had the follow and the Twitch Prime subscription. Do you have an Amazon account? Do you have it linked to Twitch? You could get one free Twitch Prime subscription per month. Now, as much as I want you to subscribe to my channel, there are other channels that have cool icons, emojis, and perks like that. I don't really have much in the way of that or anything. I just have the two follow emoji. But anyway, so but somebody and you can benefit from using that Twitch Prime subscription. If you have Amazon Prime and you have a Twitch account, link them, subscribe once a month to any one content creator, affiliate or partner. I should be more specific. I have a bad habit of feeling like I'm not being specific enough. Rigger the Sinking Tanker, you can also check out his channel. Moon Cafe, you can check out her channel. She does pretty much just the two Subnautica games, but she's nice, so you can check that out. Check her out. Funk Soul Brother. The Nuclear Strategist, Predict Chaos, also a streamer, gave us a little raid there. Jinaxawad, Tuxavo, Zor42, King Dogspeed, also known as King Akira, mostly Kerbal Space Program. Quinetic, another bigger tank streamer. Dragon Yancic with the YouTube subscription. Did you know you can subscribe on YouTube? If you're watching on YouTube, you probably did know that. Not so subtle reminder. Also, Yanis Novak. I tend to dig back about this far every time, just because we have examples of people subscribing on YouTube, donating, like Biko here, $2.50. Doesn't have to be during the show. You can do that even if you're watching a replay on YouTube. And Tufel9191 for the subscription on Twitch. Well, thanks everybody, and hopefully you are next. Maybe not. Showdown Saturday is postponed. They'll start another one, presumably. The plan is, I didn't have the intro music playing, did I? I had the volume turned down. Anyway, Showdown Saturday, they'll start another one on June 14th, not to be missed. Those fabulous prizes. Hopefully they'll keep the prizes the same as well. When you're a sneaky marketing department and you want to change something, first you take something away, then you give back, but less than you did before. So hopefully we'll still get those 3 days of premium time, 300 gold, 3 each of 3 hour plus 100% boosters for Battle XP, which is also known as Tank XP or just XP, Crew XP, and the best part, arguably, is the credit boosters, plus 100%, and this is the only way I know that you can get plus 100% credit boosters. So hopefully it'll still be the same thing when they start it up again on June the 14th. They'll announce what the tank limitation is. It'll either be a specific tank, or if it's higher tier, it tends to be a category, like tier 7 light tanks, I think was the last one. So we can look forward to that. Hopefully they won't screw it up. So today I'm going to be featuring the T42, which I've got a 3-day rental on, which I entered Sunday afternoon. So, if you watch out for Watt Weekly, Commander AF has a tank rental code within a 3-day tank rental code in the video. This last week it was T42 for the T42. You put in 2 years. If you need any help figuring out where to put that code in, ask on the Discord, ask in the YouTube comments. One of those should work. So I put that in Sunday, so my 3 days is going to run into Wednesday. If you put it in Friday, then you can play it over the weekend. But, well, since we don't have Showdown Saturday night right now, then the point is moot. I'll just ignore that. So that's how I have the T42 currently. As you can probably see, green crew, they are +1, they are trained to 100%. But I don't have any equipment, no ammo in it yet. So we're going to want to set that up. Probably the first thing we're going to want to do is get a hint from Skill4L2's index page. So we can do that. And at skill4l2.eu, and then that's the main site. And I've already looked up T42, and he's recommending vents, rammer, and stabilizer. For a medium tank, that's kind of standard. Alternatively, hardening, yeah, improved hardening, rammer, and also vert stab. Okay, and then for open maps, optics, rammer, and stabilizer. So, keeping all of that in mind, primary configuration, vents, rammer, and vert stab. If we take a look at the stats on it, we do have a sub 2000 DPM. And that's with a 100% crew, but no brothers in arms. So it's probably just over 2000 with a brothers in arms crew. And I'm going to put in the crew, my crew for my T69, which is currently, I believe, in the Astron Rex. Okay, so we'll send these guys to the barracks. And yeah, and we'll send all of these guys to the barracks for now, and we will put them all in here. So we start with Chuck Norris. There he is, the strong hand of Chuck Norris. So we're looking for our T69 crewman. That appears to be this guy. Let's see if I have another T69. Don't appear to. Alright, so we'll just keep him. Also T69 right there. And then Carol Frost, who was a snow maiden from like 2 or 3 years ago. There we go. So we'll put that crew in there. I don't think I'm ever going to buy this tank, so I'm going to click Accelerate Crew Training. Maybe I'll get it as a gift or a reward at some point, but I don't anticipate that. So field mods will not be a thing for me on this tank. If you're going to buy it, then obviously you may want to work on getting those field mods before you train up your crew. Let me see if I can get my carousel to 2 tiers. Oh, it is set to 2 tiers. It's probably the mod pack. I reinstalled the XVM S-Lane mod pack, but I didn't pay that much attention going in, and since I uninstalled it before, that took all the settings out, so there's no telling what we're going to get here. I'm probably not going to get the reticle that I want either. I really like that melty reticle, so I'm probably not going to get that. Oh, my work wants me to work tonight. So that's probably what this is about. Wait, what? Okay. Let me just voice to text. I can definitely make that work better. Thank you. So not tonight. Don't have to go to work tonight, so we don't have to stop at 9:30. I don't know if I want to play that much T42, because it's not a great tank. It looks a lot like the M41, but it's a medium. M41, I think it's a Chinese medium, isn't it? Or Taiwanese? No, it's a Taiwanese light tank. So, and we got rentals included. I don't see the M41. Maybe it's not what I thought it was. What is the M41? Oh, I think maybe instead of praying, you ought to get off your ass and do something. That's not kind. Let's see. So it's the Bulldog. So that's the tier 9. Light T49. Oh, here we go. Walker Bulldog. It is a tier 8. So it looks pretty similar. I don't quite. I guess I could take a screenshot and then do a side by side, but they're pretty similar. Just it looks like it's slightly taller, and obviously it's going to be better armored. It seems like you got a pretty good wedge there for armor angling, but this does not have good armor. Let's see, survivability 102 on the hull armor, 216 on the turret armor. So with a lot of tanks having, or medium tanks having right around 190 to 200 penetration, newer tanks, more meta tanks, have more penetration on their standard rounds. Still, you shouldn't expect too many bounces here. We ourselves in this tank are going to have 190 penetration on the standard rounds. The premium rounds are almost 270, so that's like a 78, it's almost 80 millimeter improvement on the penetration. And if you're going to be spamming gold, then this tank is not that bad, but it's obviously it's going to be costly. So I've put in 20 rounds here. That's 88,000 credits. So as a credit maker, this might not be such a great tank. I know that if you buy it right now, you can get it with the boys crew members. So that's fun. And I don't remember if it's a 2D style specific to this tank or if you can use that on other tanks, but something to think about. I won't be. No, I'm tempted to buy the because I think you can separately buy the Queen Maeve and Starlight crew members with their camo. If that's an option, I'm going to look into it, but I still need to pay for the improved battle pass, and I haven't done that yet. And if you've watched previous episodes, you may know why I put that on the back burner. Alright, so we've got some ammo loaded there. Oh, well, before we get in here, let's take a look at it. Let's see, our aim time is 1.8, not horrible. One thing I want to compare this tank to is the T40. Let's do that here. Not T4, the T44. So we got that one there, and then if we get the tier 8, or we might as well compare it to the slightly, I don't know if it's actually better or if it's just cheaper to run, the 44-100. I'm going to put the 44 in there as well, since I'm pretty sure they're basically the same tank. We're going to put 100% cruise on each one of them. That was not what I meant to do. Get those out of there. Configure T44. We're going to put that with a 100% crew. We'll take off. Well, let's put Brothers in Arms on all of them, and we'll take the paint off, and yeah, let's take the equipment off as well, just so we can get an even playing field. Either that or put the same equipment on all of them. Current crew, 100% crew, 100% crew, Brothers in Arms, no paint, no equipment, apply. And then the T42, we'll configure that with 100% crew, Brothers in Arms, no paint, no equipment, and apply. Okay, so average damage 280, 250, 250. So it has slightly higher alpha damage than the T44. That's good to know. Same penetration. Rate of fire, you get, this is rounds per minute, so you get a slower rate of fire than the T44-100. Gun loading, so you get 7 seconds versus 8.5 seconds. Gun traverse, the Soviet tank is faster. You get a little bit better gun depression, but you know, sometimes that 3% can really make a difference. Similar aim time. The T44 actually trails the T44-100 on aim time. Remember the old days when premium tanks were supposed to be worse versions of tech tree tanks? Them's was the days. So you get a slightly better dispersion, 0.02 improvement. Average damage per minute, so 2100 or 2133 for the T44s in 1969. So let's see, that's about, what is that, 30, so like 30, I'm sorry, 64 damage per minute difference. Feel free to check my math. I do not have any confidence in it. Survivability, so we're going to have the same hit points, better than the T44 Tech Tree version. We've got better frontal hull armor, and we have better frontal turret armor. Interesting. And I would say that from the front, the angles look like they're a little bit better on the T42. But I wouldn't trust the turret armor on any of these more than I'd have to. Weight load limit, not that big a deal. Specific power, 14.8 versus 2269 or 2238 for the T44. So it looks like the T44-100 actually weighs a little bit less. 33.5, 33.96. I wonder what that's about. Did I configure something on there that I didn't mean to? Oh, I've got a directive on here as well. And maybe because I have the fire extinguisher? That's probably not it. I don't know why that's there. Or why it has a different weight. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you know. I don't. Alright, so the T44-100 has a top speed of 52. The T42 51.5 and the T44 51. So it seems like they're trying to make it roughly statistically competitive with the T44-100, except T44-100 has a much better specific power. Top speed is similar though, so you're more likely to you're going to reach that top speed sooner, and you're going to do better climbing hills. It's also slightly better in reverse with the T44-100. Better traverse speed by 10 degrees. Wow. So 54 degrees per second with the 44-100, 46.93 with the T44, and 44.8 with the T42. So the T42 definitely bringing up the rear there. Concealment, T44-100 wins again, but okay. So you've got just over 16 with the two T44s and just over 12 with the T42, which you would think that the T42 is slightly snipier, so you might want better camouflage on it. Do I have... no, camouflage is disabled. So I don't know what that's about. So it just has better base camo, and I think that's about everything. And spotting. So the T42 does appear to have better view range at stock 409 versus 3D8 for the two T44s. So less dependence on optics, and again, that's with Brothers in Arms. Yeah. So if we add situational awareness and recon, that will bring it up to, come on now, 430. So not quite the 445 you need. 445 that you want, but even there, if you don't have more than 445, you're still having to contend with your enemy's camouflage. So T42 probably not better than the T44-100. If we compare the premium rounds, does this even show premium? No. So let's configure it with premium rounds. I did it again. Premium rounds and premium rounds, although this should be the same as the 44-100. And we look at our penetration. We go up to 268, 247, 247. So the T42 has better penetration. It's still going to have better gun dispersion. It's still going to have lower DPM. 1969, 2133, 2133 again, and same damage. And then if we look at the HE shells, we're looking at penetration of 45, worse penetration than the 44-100, and the damage 370 versus 330. So yeah, you're not going to be relying on your HE shells to bring your DPM up in this tank. So you've got the slightly better gun dispersion, you've got the better optics or view range, and you have the better dispersion, penetration, view range. So you would think that you would want to play this tank more as a sniper and less as a flanker. And the stats indicate that the armor is better, at least on the front. For the turret, the side and rear is better on the 44s, and for the hull, the rear is also better on the 44s. But it's pretty much the same on the hull sides. So I think I would almost rather have a T44-100. I'm not sure how. Yeah, I don't know that I would spend money on any of them. Not anytime soon, anyway. So we need to put stuff on here. I'm gonna put vents on because you almost always do. We could put optics on. We could put the aiming circle on. Turbo's an idea since we've got that low specific power. This is almost a heavy tank specific power. But if we added the turbo, let's see, add turbo, that only gets us up to 15.8. So I think you would feel the difference, but it's still a little bit disappointing. And of all the vehicles you're going to put bounty equipment on, this is probably not the one. So bounty turbo, it would definitely help, but I don't think you're going to want to waste your bounty turbo on this tank. So Skill was recommending rammer, which will take our... Oh, okay, so with the vents, we're already over 2,000 DPM. If we add the rammer, I guess that's another 200, 2246. And then vert stab is probably a good idea because we're not going to want to be... You could either try to be a sneaky sniper in this tank, but I don't think you'd want to be doing that unless you're spamming gold. I don't know, maybe. But you want to be able to move in quickly, get a shot, and retreat. So I think that's why you want the vert stab. If you wanted to go for more of a sneaky sniper setup, maybe you could go with improved aiming instead. You'll have a longer aim time from when you stop moving. I think between shots as well. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be such a bad setup. You might want the turbo, you might want the coated optics, you might even want the commander's vision system, although I kind of doubt it. But I would say you almost have to have the vert stabs, and I would probably take out the gun rammer if I wanted to put in the turbo, the aiming device, or the optics. That is tempting. But we're not a scout, so yeah, turbo is still fairly tempting. Maybe we'll play some with the turbo, maybe and some without. We'll see. Let's check to see what our percentage chance of getting a fire in the engine compartment is. 20%. So you probably don't want to go without a fire extinguisher. So if you like to run food, know that that will be an issue. So we're going to put standard repair kit, standard first aid kit. I always want to say healing, but I guess I'm thinking of other video games. And automatic fire extinguisher. Alright, so we've got the tank basically set up. Let's put an exterior on it. We'll just throw something on there. Cloud mine might not be bad. That Vietnam, Good Morning Vietnam style. What else we got? Such camo, bronze cast. Yeah, let's just go with this one. It's American after all. So I think it's ready to go. Are we ready to go? I've already re-rolled this third mission here at least once today, I think twice, and it came up credits each time. So maybe that was one re-roll. But let's see if we can get a better reward than credits. Blueprint fragments. It's one way to research tanks that you don't want to actually play. So there's that. I guess we are ready to go. Yeah, let's go. Man, we've getting some dropped frames there. What is that about? 28 minutes and we just started our first battle. Somebody likes to yammer. My buddy 4Free is sometimes has trouble getting his team into the Strongholds lobby. Whoa! Hi everybody. I thought I was talking to myself this whole time. Alright, well this worked. That's definitely mod pack at work. And I'm not sure what everything is. Does the star mean it's a premium vehicle, or does that mean it's a good player? Looks like premium vehicle. It's kind of hard to read. So we're a medium without good armor. All tier 8s. Do they have a light? I can't tell what's light. I guess the green color is light. Alright, so they do have a light tank. There's a Barask. Well, we hit him. If anyone's up on that shelf yet, they'll have a shot on us as we're trundling up here. Yeah, woof! That boy hits hard. He's got a good turret too, so even if we could get a shot on him. He's got a green star. I don't know if I think that means he's a good player. I think that's what the stars are for. If that Barask is still there and he has better view range than I do, then I would have been spotted. With like a tank destroyer, I'd like to come up here. Wow, that's an interesting place for a heavy tank. Guess he just wants to be around for the end of the game. I think he was trying to blind fire. There's a frustration shot. Oh, that's another thing about these rounds. The standard rounds 814 meters per second versus premium ammo 1,400 meters per second. So It's got some slow rounds. I think I'm going to need to fall back so I don't get spotted. Oh, and that Baraska's right there. So I've got a couple of different responsibilities here. Too slow. Even with the premium rounds still loading, even with the premium rounds, I don't think I would have hit him. I didn't fire until he started pulling back. Let's see if we can do something with this Barask, although we're more likely to... It feels like we're more likely to get shot than shoot. Yeah, he wasn't exposed long enough to do much. I was assuming that I wasn't still spotted when I backed up. I don't know if that's actually true. T28 is getting taken apart. Looks like the Barask is... Hello. Does it only show enemy health while they're lit? That kind of defeats the purpose. We are getting dismantled. I didn't see a dirt splash, so I think that made contact. If it was that tank, it didn't do any damage. Barask is making the move. I can beat him on health, except, yeah, I'm pretty sure that... Wow, having that T50 shoot me did not help at all. I'll be reloaded before him. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. He's almost reloaded. And I exposed myself to the enemy, which was dumb. Yeah, getting tracked there didn't help much, but as you can see, it forced him out of that position, which made him an easy target for our guys over here. We're not doing well, but it could go either way. Alright, I'm going to take this phone call. Okay, so I'm going to have to take a break in about 10 minutes. But for now, let's play a game in the Jackson. Before we do, let's take a look at our stats in the Jackson. Primarily the, what do you call that? Marks of excellence? That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. I think we're at like 82, 83, 85.33. All right, well, let's play a game in the Jackson and sneaky snipe away. Well, I'm gonna need shoes on for that. Ooh, oh, we're up against tier 7s. That's not such a big deal. The problem is getting into position where you can get shots. Yeah, I don't like this map. the way it's represented. So typically I like to get into this area to try to get some shots up here, some shots up there, some shots up there. But that also means that if you're spotted, you can get shot from up there, shot from over there, shot from over there. So there is some risk involved. And as we can see, they have 2 light tanks. There's a pretty good chance one of them is going to be watching the field. We need to come up here. We could go down that way, but I'm just going to cross right here. Ooh, thunder. Yeah, see, there's someone trying to spot me already. He's behind that concrete base of the... Is there a water tower there? What is... There's something there that has a concrete base. But he's already low health. And he's not our problem anymore. Still got to worry about the LTG. And I really want to move up to there, but there's actually there's nobody over here. So what's the point? We kind of need someone to move up who can spot. Someone says Reds just ignored the field, but it looks like they ignored everywhere. Okay, there's another spotted enemy in the town. Alright, so we'll take a moment. We'll be cautious. Alright, we've got some tanks on the move up here. What will they do? Nobody knows. I could try to come down here across the water and try to get some shots up to the edge of town. But this SU-100Y is not firing, so I probably won't have any shots either. No. Yeah, the berm of the road is in the way. If nothing else. There may be other things in the way as well. Could be wow, I was spotted. And I was spotted by a T78 probably. Right about there. But there must be somebody in these bushes here. Okay, I'm not spotted currently. Oh, I'd love to go get a shot at that Nashorn. But I'm worried about getting spotted from the field, so I'm going to back up a little bit more. And I could try to go help out the heavies. That's probably the smart thing to do. Well, there's 2 ways to do this. Try to help them before they get killed, which I don't think is going to work. So I'm going to try to come up here and snipe as they're crossing the field. It's going to take me a minute to get into position. So we're sitting on 0 damage so far. We've taken damage though. And oh man, high. We got him. No shots here. So the bad part is there's not a lot of concealment over here. Try to knock these trees down. I don't know how much good that's going to do. And then we'll activate our binocs. Yeah, we could also try to take some blind fires over here. Yeah, if we move up too much, we're in danger of being spotted by the heavy tanks, which are most likely approaching. So he's somewhere in these bushes. Probably right there. And I may have gotten my... Well, that was a fast 10 minutes.
Was it?
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, this is going to go on at least another 5.
That's fine. With people.
Okay.
I'll just be in the van when you're ready.
Okay. Well, they're not advancing, which means that they're probably going to try to prevent the cap. Challenger's still up there, so presumably. Come up here and see if I can get a peek on the Challenger. Something just knocked that tree. I may get myself spotted crossing through here. It's weird. It's purple when it does damage. Apparently was not spotted, and I'm gonna risk it and cross the field. 4 tanks remaining, so yeah, 3 of them are spotted. The other one last seen on the other side of this bridge. I may not even get a chance to shoot again. Oh, he's behind the building. He's slowing down. I was expecting him to cross in front of the building, so I was holding my shot. Alright, I'm going to have to take a break to move some furniture. Hopefully it's going to take less than 10 minutes? 5-ish? Alright, get a drink. You know what I'm going to do? I never do this. You know what I do? I never do this. People say I do this. I don't do this. I'm going to run a commercial, or an ad if you will. So... all right, let's be mercenary, right? Okay, so it wasn't a desk, it was a chair. It was heavy, but it was a chair. Hey, we made some, this is in the Jackson. We made some XP. And you'll know where, wow, bottom 3. That is not going to help me on my road to 3 marks. Are we still at 85 something? 84, 83. Come on, son, you gotta do better than that. Alright, but the main reason we're here is the T42, which apparently I have 0 wins in, 0% win rating, so I'm guessing that we lost that last game. Yeah, and yeah, it could have gone either way. Not a stellar performance. We did bounce a shot. Who was that from? Was that from the... That was from the Barask. And then the 122 TM just missed us. Okay, so here we go again. The T42. I'd really like to get a Herman Miller chair, but, you know. Standard battle, tier 8 through and through. 2 lights. Now what I typically like to do in a medium tank is run down to the K0 corner. But this tank doesn't run. Did you know that run has like the most definitions of any word in the English language? Look it up in a good old-fashioned dictionary. It's just like... But since this thing is so slow, I'm really scared about this crossing right here. And we don't have great camouflage, remember. So I'm thinking about just coming right over here to this hill. But that's what the Progetto's doing. I mean, getting over there, that's how you win. Oh, he juked. Why not? Let's just take that blind fire. Okay. So, yeah, our even 90 over there all by himself died. Not too hard to predict. Alright, we bounced a shot from a Barask again, and he's right there. So we are mostly dead now. Speedy K got a couple shots on us. We're still stunned. Wow, nice shot. Already taking out the even 90. Speedy K is just out of draw distance. He's in draw distance, or maybe that was a different Speedy K. I'm probably going to draw attention to myself with all this lumberjacking. But if my team gets any spots on that ridge right there, then I can help out. Centurion, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a good penetrating shot there. Let's knock this one as well. Well, and there's that series of D-Day missions as well that you need to complete in American and British tanks. US, UK, you kidding me? I could try blind firing up here. Or I could just... oh, I did not lead enough, did I? 122. Oh, great. So this guy's going after me again. Yep, that's an interesting position, and nobody countered him, including me. And I actually considered it, but I thought, nah, I'm too low health. As soon as I spot him, he'll out DPM me. More Jackson! That's what everybody wants to see anyway, right? Nothing more exciting than a tier 6 tank destroyer, I'll tell you what. Oh, especially on this map. Yeah, we'll either get instantly owned or we are gonna clean up. We'll probably have some tier 4s, yep. Wait, 6 front, nope, all tier 6. I can't read Roman numerals. Sometimes. I don't even know how to read all this information up there. Other than, I guess the Cromwell was good. I don't know what this is. Hours? Do I have 31 hours in this tank? Maybe. Probably more than that when it comes right down to it. Okay, so coming up here makes it easy for them to shoot you, but it also makes it a little bit easier for you to shoot them. Sometimes. Thought he might have been behind a penetrable wall, destructible wall. And I think I just hit that roof. Let's activate the binoculars by sitting still. I just lost that guy. Wow, they are already into the city. So while I usually work this side, it looks like we are needed more on this side. I'm going to be visible through this gap right here, so I don't want to stop here. Huh, interesting. We actually took a little damage there. Where can we get a shot? Maybe through this window, probably not. You can really feel the slowness of the turret turning. That dude just rushed off to die. I was hoping that guy would drive in front of me. Wow, not good accuracy. Take one more shot. Right. I keep forgetting to change my ammo loadout. The artillery's going to fire at me in just a moment. Wow, there we go. Oh, he's behind that tree, so I can't see him, and now I'm firing gold rounds. Yeah, he had effective use of camouflage there. Concealment. So another not very good game. I'm surprised that we lasted that long and did that poorly. But yeah, too many people were just throwing themselves into the fray, and some of them, most of them on my team, were not up to the task. How did we do in that T42? Poorly. We knew that already. So we got some assistance. Nice. And we blocked one shot. 0 damage. Alright. Oh, it's still out. No, it's not. It's right there. Let's go again. So if I was trying to convince anybody to buy the T42, I'm probably doing a bad job of it. If anything, people that have already bought it are probably saying, oh, I guess I need to sell it. Okay, all tier 8s. We've got 2 light tanks. Standard battle. I'm going to try to... Oh, I am slow. I'm going to try to get up here and get one shot at a light tank trying to make it to the top. But again, we're pretty slow. Turbocharger would help a little bit. Gonna say, it looks like they don't have anyone going for it. This bulldog might go for it. The Barast might go for it. This guy might park right in front of me. And he died before my shot reached him. I could blame it on the low shell velocity, right? So now what I'm going to try to do is make my way around the cliff. But it looks like the Panther 88 might be trying to come from the other direction, but we also have this Object 416 and T44 up here. Ah, poker face! You blame the Tiger for parking in front of me? As long as I don't have to blame myself, that would be un-American. Anymore. Whoa! Yeah. Is there artillery? Yeah, we have one artillery. 416 is going for it. T44 is going for it. Or at least he has taken some damage. It Looks like the 416 is getting some shots on the back side of the hill over here. There's a house in the way. Oh man, that went wide. That'd have been an interesting hit. Wow, I was spotted. By what? I'm not sure. Oh, that Yo tank was way over there, wasn't he? Yay, we damaged his track. That makes it all worthwhile. I went high. I'm full health, so I could try to charge him, but there's too many guns that could be pointing this way. Nice. That's that 190 penetration paying off. Or not. Alright, so even with our bad armor, our tracks at least absorb some damage. I don't think I can pin him from this angle. Alright, the ISU looks like he's just getting ready to fire again. And there's a Progetto. Hey, we did some damage! Ladies and gentlemen, we're on the board! Yes, yeah, we're all very excited. Bounced, probably hit him right in the mantlet. Alright. And now was the time on Sprocket's Vinvidance. Yeah, improved aiming device would be nice here. That wasn't terribly well aimed, but it still, yeah. This thing has Chinese accuracy. That looked like it went true. That was, there's a rock right there. Alright, fully aimed for an extra 2 seconds. Let's see if we can get a peek on the guard. There's the peek. Maybe the... Wow, that went really low. We do have a little bit of gun depression, so we could try to utilize that. See if we can hit that cupola. I think we did. Yeah, we hit the base of the cupola. Somebody did. There's 2 shots into the cupola there. That was a little high. That was a little dead. Alright, 3 tanks left, and they're all down the hill. Alright, you go that way, I'll go this way. Alaman left, do-si-do. And we'll use our blinding speed to reach the engagement before it's over. Probably not. But I'm gonna go for the road rather than the cliff here. Maybe I can charge where this medium tank's hiding down here. Yeah, I don't like that the circles don't show the health when they're not spotted. Yeah, he was dead as I fired. Faster shell velocity wouldn't have helped much there. It would have helped there, though. Yeah, it's this tank basically says, just pay for the premium ammo. You want to have fun? Use the premium ammo. You want to get scores? Use the premium ammo. So I believe that was my best game so far in the T42. Everybody say hooray, hooray. Ooh, 846 damage. Very impressive. No, we're not going to apply that. And yeah, not top 5 player. Yeah, earning base XP at this rate is going to take a while. Let's go again. Poker Face, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to buy this tank. Maybe I haven't discovered its secret. I'm thinking it might be worth putting on an aiming device instead of the rammer, because what's the point of firing sooner if you're just going to miss anyway? I mean, we've got my Chuck Norris crew in here. They're pretty good. We've got full brothers in arms. So we got some tier 9s. So we may get to see some of that premium ammo in action. It's Encounter. Okay. 2 light tanks, 1 arty. Burp. These guys will be more effective. I want to stay out of their way. Or they have more potential to be effective, I think. We'll come all the way up. I should be hard to spot without a commander's vision system. Nice. Got to worry about that EBR a little bit. Ah, he got below the ridge. I should have held my shot. Yeah, again, I did not lead him enough, especially with this slow ammo. No shot there. There, we did some damage. Within the first 3 minutes of the game, even. See if we can get the... He's trying to start a fire, but... There's Artie. Oh man, I was really expecting him to go left. Sorry, Artie. My ammunition couldn't see fit to penetrate the enemy. That was a bad shot. Reload for 7 seconds. Just plain old missed. Looked like it hit right below his tire. Ah, man. Slow shell velocity, so I didn't lead him enough. Hit him, but didn't damage him. Just... And the game's over. Alright, while I was busy playing Hide the Salami, or whatever you want to call it, with the EBR. But we got our 540 damage, that's all that matters. I'm going to swap out the rammer for improved aiming. Turbo would also be an okay choice. But again, if I can't hit what I'm aiming at, of course aiming better would have helped too on a few occasions there. We'll swap that out for improved aiming. Oh my god. 500,000 credits plus a demounting coupon. Let's go. Maybe I need better camo. Yeah, maybe this Cloud 9 just isn't doing it for me. Were we in the top 5 on that one? No, not by a lot. We were pretty... I mean, as bad as my team was, we were just pretty stinky there. Mannerheim. Isn't that where the Fabulous Forum is? No, that's Anaheim. That's where I went to see concerts when I was a kid. Who did we see there? I think we saw Rush once, Peter Gabriel, Van Halen on the Diver Down tour. That was... I think that was my first real concert, and it was a good one. I think we're going to go... We're going to take Chuck Norris's strong hand over here. Oh my god. I used to work with a guy. When he would meet you, he'd like to come up, give you a frickin' firm-ass handshake and tell you, you feel that grip? You feel that grip? That's from years of masturbating. You know, because the first impression is the lasting impression, right? Whew. Yeah. I don't remember many people, but that's someone, I remember his name. I thought he was going to move. Well, yeah, he moved into the afterlife. We're not going to pin him, even if we hit him. You got to hit him right up in here. Or on the side, and that's not happening. And now everybody's invisible. As if to make me miss my rammer. Actually, I'm going to come up here. Give me a little more flexibility, and I'll be shooting down at the EBR if I continue that pursuit. Alright, no shots here. T42 and 63 CS. I figured the Scorpion would have had that EBR killed by now. Oof, who got him? Speedy K, who hasn't even been spotted. I'm not quite far enough up. There we go. So Panther. Alright, improved aiming device for the win. Slow reload for the loss. Someone's asking for help over here, I think. I spotted that guy? What's the point of using the aiming device if you're not aiming? Long reload. T42, we might be able to get through him, but with this angle I kind of doubt it. That was a miss. Can try switching to the other bush. Got enough gun depression to make this work, so that's nice. It's just blind fire because, you know, 8-second reload. Doesn't matter, right? Oosh, go to T56. He's got a cupola right there. Did not hit it. Nice job by the 34-2. And I don't know what the 53 is on for health. We could probably rush those guys. Oh, hit his track. I was trying to go. First I was aiming at his upper plate, and I was like, no, lower plate, as I was getting ready to fire. He was pulling back. I kind of rapidly adjusted my shot. Too rapidly. These Vatos are down here. There's only one Vato left. Yeah, there's no way that he'll be alive by the time I get there. Alright, 593 damage. Woohoo! I think I took a blind fire, but I don't think it connected. So do you need the rammer and the improved aiming device? We'd have to take the vertical stabilizer off for that, and then we'd be just, you know, pure slow sniper with low alpha and yeah. I do like the improved aiming. Well, small sample size, right? Let's go again, and then even if we make it to the end of the next battle, I'll probably play another one in the Jackson. What are we going to do here? We're slow, but we don't have armor. Tier 9s. No arty. We're one of two medium tanks. They've got a Barask and a Type 59. I guess I gotta go up to the hills. I always did like this camo right here. That Van Gogh Starry Night. What do you think, Van Gogh or Van Gogh? Because he wasn't French. He was he from Belgium? Netherlands? I can't remember now. I don't think he was... Yeah, it might have been Netherlands, but I don't really trust my memory on that, if I ever really knew. But I mean, Van anything is not really a French name. Ooh, he got the flag. Oh, that reminds me. We're going to get the Concept 1B today. Yeah. We bounced his shot. Well, we absorbed his shot, I think is the better way to say it. 114. I don't know if we're going to get a shot on that. Doesn't look like it. Don't know that I want a shot on that. Yeah, if we really worked it, we could probably get that KV4, but I don't know that that's a wise move with that Barask up there. Okay, maybe it's a little wise. Bounced? Bounced, absorbed it, you know, it works out to the same thing, really. Okay, here's the problem. I want to move up here, but my team is not going to support me if I get swarmed. I think we know that. So the light tank could fall back to take shots at me. The Barask... Did he die? Oh, he died. So, we've got that going for us. Wow, lack of gun depression. Yeah, we already knew that light tank was going to be an issue. By coming down, we make him have to go up further to get a shot on us. And I'm kind of tunnel visioning right now. Quick glance at the map. So he's doing the same thing to me. He's making me go up higher to get a shot at him. If I go up high enough, I'll be... his friends can shoot me. If I had the speed, I would race over to there. Over to... I'm trying to show you guys that I'm messing up my speedy K here. It's not good team play. Are we going to get a shot? I don't think we are. Come up a little bit, and the Concept 1B may spot someone, like that SU-130. So I don't know who shot. Probably he got shot from down the hill. But that means he got spotted by someone over here. Presumably, he could have been spotted from down the hill. I want to move up, but it doesn't feel smart. All right, I'm gonna risk it. There better be a biscuit when I get there. Oh, now he's spotted. Of course he's spotted once I'm out of position. And he's not going to show himself. Alright, Concept 1B still needs help. SU-130 hasn't been spotted in a while. There he is. There's somebody, and I was too slow. Oh my gosh, so he's fired. So I'll get another shot on him unless he disappears. He's disappearing. My team is on the other side of the map. So I'm more likely to die than do any good. Yeah, these guys are not moving forward. And in order for me to get spots, I have to expose myself. I do have full health. So if I only had to take on one of these guys, it wouldn't be that big a problem, I think. But since I've got to take on at least two, possibly three, and then that T30 has huge alpha damage. And they could be in these bushes. Alright, I was able to get a shot on the rear turret. Alright, he's fired, which means he's vulnerable, which means it would be foolish if I didn't try to take advantage of that, even if it means getting shot by the 59. Oh my god, 59 is going to get another shot on me. slide. Messed up his shot. If I can get it tracked again. Whew, that was exciting. All right, I'm going to act like I'm going this way. And then I'm going to go this way. And then hopefully I'm not spotted anymore. I probably should... maybe I should have switched to an HE, but... Let's approach with a side scrape to minimize the amount we're exposed. He's got that G-Sor back there who could be backing him up. Yeah, he's looking at me. And he might be able to one-shot me. Alright, well, I get the spotting assist anyway. I'm still spotted because it hasn't been 10 seconds. But if we don't get down there, it's going to be over before we do. Run, Forrest, run! I was just doing what you told me to. So the Cannon... Whoa, what am I doing? So the Cannon Jagdpanzer's on that side. And we don't know where the G-Sor 1008 is. So he could be back here. He could be just about anywhere. He's got that magazine, so he'll be able to clip me out. And I'm very vulnerable coming up here. And wow, did not damage. I don't know what his, I'm not sure what his pin is. I don't know what his reload speed is like. He probably has a faster reload than we do. Alright, it's over. And we broke 1,000. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, so this is my best game in this tank so far. I got a little bit lucky that my team actually came through and I was, they took out the T30. I kind of forced him out into the open. They took him out and they were able to get shots on the Type 59. That was really nice. What do we got here? A bunch of stuff. Yeah, definitely stuff. Alright, so we got one of our missions. We probably now have... Oh, no. Bonds. Oh, this mission should have been 4 bonds. It was. It was for 25 bonds. We might have to play some tier 10s today. I thought... Okay, yeah. And this mission is not for bonds? No, it's not. And the final mission is not going to be for bonds. So we're going to have to play some tier 10s today just so we can finish this up. But for now, let's play a game in the Jackson. Let's review the details of that battle just a little bit. It feels like bragging, but alright, so we got class 2, fire for effect. You know, we exceeded our own health in damage output. 5 battle pass points. We still weren't top 10. We were top 10. And why did we only get 5? I thought it was 7 for a victory in the top 5. Maybe it's 7 if you're in the top 3 or whatever. Anyway, and even without running reserves, and we didn't use any premium ammo, we made some money, 61,000. So we didn't have a lot of repairs either. We fired lots of shots, 9 shots. Anyway, let's do one in the Jackson. And then maybe we'll do one in a tier 10 tank. But what should we do? Should we do the Kranwagen? Should we do the TVP? Or whatever the medium tank is called. I think it's called TVP. 121. The tank destroyer or medium tank from the Swiss line, not Swiss, Swedish line. That's what we need. We need a Swiss Army tank. It's got a bottle opener and pliers and tweezers and a toothpick. Alright, so we got some tier 7s. Alright. This little cubby right here has not been effective like the last 10 times I played it. I think people have started to figure that one out. There are 3 artilleries, which makes that spot even harder to play. I'm going to try it anyway because, you know, I'm an old dog. I can't learn new tricks. There's 2 light tanks. I seem to be the only one heading in this direction. I like to come up here with the arty. If your team can prevent the enemies from coming down the hill, then that's a pretty good spot and you can get shots back into here. But, you know, there's a lot of ifs. You know, are you really going to rely on your team to do the right thing to keep you safe? Alright, let's come down here. Knock these 2, 3 trees. Power slide doesn't work. Yeah, this M44, if he doesn't die, he's going to get some nice... He's going to line up some nice shots. Alright, so it took us long enough, but we're ready to use our blind. And it's a little weak right here. But let's get up here and set the binoculars. Somebody thinks there's somebody over here. There's an MT. Merely tracked him, and if he didn't spot us, that would be a miracle. It's a miracle! It's got to be the MT with the worst vision on the server. It says MT, but it's a light tank, so it's a little confusing. Alright, there's that Panther. There's the MT again. And he has binoculars. That's what the deal is. He had to sit there long enough to be able to spot me. Here comes the artillery, yeah. Alright, so that time he was moving, so his binoculars were not in... Oh, somebody spotted me! I need to lay off for a while. The artillery's going to get me. Ah, they got me. Let's knock this tree down. Make it look like we're running away. We're kind of running away. I don't know who spotted me, though. We're almost at half health. Alright, there's someone right there. No shot. Let's get up here so we can see the MT if he's still there. You know, if he makes any promises, you can't trust him. Never trust an MT promise. Alright, so our artillery got spotted and taken out, which is sad. That deserves a trombone, I think. I need to keep my turret this way. We're ahead on tanks, we're ahead on health. there's somebody. I don't know if I got spotted or not. I did get spotted. No damage. I'm a little bit worried about that panther over there. He has to know I'm coming for him. Merely tracked him. God, that was dumb. He probably has a better fire rate. Same for this guy. Oh, and his friend helped him. I was planning on them ignoring me and pushing through. That plan didn't plan out or pay out. So, wah wah. Let's play a tier 10. All right, let's see. E3, no. I don't know. How many games have I played in this Leopard 1? Not many, I'll bet. Oh, you can actually get extra points. I can't remember. We'll look at the battle pass here. But yeah, I've had 4 battles in the Leopard 1 so far. Let's take a look at battle pass rules and see which tanks we can get extra points in. About battle pass, how to earn points. Alright, core vehicles. In the 430U, which I don't have, STB1, which I do have, but you got to be in the top 3. Top 5 for the E100. I'm not really interested in the T100. I'm kind of interested in the E75, which, thank you for reminding me, we should buy that while it's on sale. German, there we go, E75 on sale. We'll get it for $2.5 million instead of $3.5 million, and we'll get it with no crew. I don't know. Dun dun dun. I don't plan on playing it right away, but maybe eventually. Almost certainly eventually. Oh, that last battle's over. That's why it's taken so long. And we got a mission? No? Maybe we did? Okay, yes, we did. So we got M4Y plus 1? Oh, M6Y. That's probably the tier 9 Yo tank. Conqueror and Centurion 7-1. So 1 blueprint fragment for each of those. So if we look at the British, British Centurion, so we have 6 of 10 blueprint pieces. Was it Conqueror? I believe it was Conqueror. Okay, because Carnarvon, we already have all the pieces for that. I guess I should research it, and then it won't let me research the Carnarvon until I research this gun. But still, so Conqueror, yeah, we've got 6 of 10 there. Is that that's the one we looked at before? No, it isn't. Ah, foolish. So yeah, the Centurion were 6 of 10, and Conqueror were 6 of 10. Yep. And then also the American tier 9 Yo tank. Yeah, the 6Y. We have 5 of 10 of those. What's that thing look like? Oh, that cupola looks a little... Yeah, and the barrel... yeah, if you move the barrel down, you move the whole turret down. So you don't reduce the exposure of the cupola with the barrel. Maybe the second, is there a second turret? Yeah, maybe the second turret isn't as bad. So I don't know. So let's see. The three were the STB1, the 430U, and the E100. So the sad thing is there isn't an American or British on here. I don't think I have a British Tier 10. Yes, I do. I have both the Badger and the 218 or whatever it's called. 215B. And then for Americans, I've got the E3, E4, M60, and that's probably all. Yeah. So because of the D-Day missions, I think I do want to play an American. Not to mention, Lee Greenwald might be watching. Random national fragment. Be among the top 5 by damage caused. What? I played 2 games in the Jackson and I haven't. Yeah, whatever. So this is also the Chuck Norris crew, but let's take it out. I don't play this tank that often. It's not great. It's kind of a good snapshotter. That's like the thing about it. It's got okay mobility. Might have good mobility. I can't remember now. I was a little disappointed in it. It's another one of those tanks where I thought, "Ooh, I'll get that, and then I'll be better." But it doesn't work that way, does it? No. You can get the best tank, and you will still be you. I'm trying to keep that in mind with the Concept 1B. I'll get the Concept 1B, but I'll be the one driving it. But then again, there's tanks like the T42. Yeah. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Should we go to the hill? We've got some Tier 9s here. I don't really feel comfortable with this battle. Let's just see what happens. T49 is going to do the same thing I was going to do. Get that gun down. Not quite enough gun depression there. What do we got for gun depression? That's pretty good. I'd say that's better than 10 degrees. STB1 right there. Spotted, and I've still got another 3 seconds to reload. So we bounced one from the STB. Who's got a better turret, especially considering we've got that big tumor on top. STB1 is the better tank between the two of us. Let's go see if we can help this suicidal leopard. Got a piece of him. we've got to believe that the STB-1 is coming this way. Yep, there he is. Not going to get a shot on the Udez. So I've got to get around this rock so I can get cover from the Udez. Wow, I'm getting shot by lots of directions. Alright, so I might have some cover now. He's got the better health. Yep. We can blame the team a little bit. We got 1600 damage, which I don't remember doing that much damage, but yeah, I guess, did we connect 3 shots? I guess we can look at the post. Oh, here it is. So I forgot about the Progetto. Yeah, we hit the Progetto, we hit the T49. I hit an Udez? Was he the one on the hill? Or no. I need to look at the green ones. That's when he hit me, and then I did hit the STB-1 once, and then I hit the Chieftain once. So 4 shots. We landed 4 shots. Let's take out the E4. Yeah. This is the one with the turret. Nine o'clock. So I don't need to go to work. I need to double check my phone here, make sure I didn't misread that message. Not tonight, Tuesday and Wednesday night. Okay. Alright, yeah, and that's what she said earlier. Alright, okay. So I don't have to go to work tonight. Can we see the results before we get in there? M60 Tundra. It looks like we're getting into the battle. Alright, we'll look at that later. Did anyone notice if I got any bonds from that? I saw a number, but it could have been battle pass points. Ooh, encounter. What are we in? We're in the E4. We could try going up here on the hill. We might be able to make that work. But we're going to go with the tried and true 1 line. Look at these banged up fenders. So we've got 90 degrees of rotation on the turret. If you want to aim any further back, you've got to turn the whole tank. That doesn't even look like 90. It looks like 88, 89. Yeah, 3 already on this map. So if you were a light tank in this situation, your primary job would be to survive. Yeah, like this guy is being way too brave. But because he's being way too brave, look, the 2 things that he spotted are so far forward we can't shoot them. Aiming. Watch someone pull in front of me. Eradicated. That went high. I was going for the lower plate. Looked like it arced into the upper plate. Oh man, I only have a few standard rounds here. .737 on the damage. It looked like it went high again, but I suppose that it hit the lower plate. And firing. eradicated for 12 damage. Alright, I was going to go after the 103 next. This guy, I want to know what his camouflage rating is, because I don't know how he did not get spotted. That was crazy. Now, it's entirely possible that someone's up here is going to spot me on my approach. Could go for his cupola. Missed! If we hit his side, it would bounce at the angle that he was. He was looking at the RU. I don't know if he fired at him. Ooh, can I get that lower plate? Maybe. 808 damage. That's a good number for you synthesizer fans. So that put 3 shots, puts us at 2,000 damage, 2170. Oh, he's got cover. He has a magazine, but he's on the move. It's like, why would you waste 800 alpha damage? Wow. That was good intuition. Or he could have been aiming at any one of us. There's no telling. There are still... I don't know if the RU swept through the backfield over here or not. So I don't know if there's more tanks up here. Okay, yeah, they're all across the universe. All across the railroad tracks. And I think I'll have to at least crawl up onto the railroad tracks before I can get a shot on any one of them. Yeah, I'm not going to get that shot. There's nowhere elevated on this side that's at least elevated enough. Someone did 184, so that was probably an HE round. T30's coming with me. And there's a chance that when I peek here... Oh no, the guys on the hill are already dead. So we're almost certainly going to want to shoot the E100. Could go for the K. Why are you scraping me? And right into the lower plate for 800 damage. Angle. Alright, he thought that I was the less dangerous tank. Get that. There we go. And he's... Oh! I thought for sure that was going to kill him. Someone else got him with 22. The 261 hit him for 20... I've already forgot. 22 damage. Took him out. Woo! So, 4,000 damage. But, you know, it's tier 10. And at 800 damage per shot, it adds up fast. I want to compliment our RU. See, there in World of Warships, there's an actual thing that's the opposite of complain. I can't remember what it's called, but it's, you know, it's like praise. So, very well played to our Jewflower, who Wait a minute. Did I send a message to the wrong person? Or is this an anonymized name? I think I sent the message to the wrong player. Nope. So that's just an anonymized name. And then, okay, so it looks like we had top damage. Yeah, we had top damage, but the RU did the spotting for us. So we only got 769 XP. Still, that's pretty good. So this tank sniper, yeah, we got 5 bonds. Nice. How many bonds did we get? Any bonds from the previous game? There's the E4, there's the M60. We got battle pass points and 3 bonds, as well as some paint. No arty, and Ziga, which means conqueror apparently. Should we take out the E3, the non-turreted version? Let's do it. Let's take out the E3. Put some holes in some tanks. I guess I can get rid of this. That was just someone selling grinding services. See, what I don't like about this is it doesn't show the player names. And sometimes I know people. Not very often. Ooh, they've got Nick in the Rinoceronte. He's in Simp, which is a good clan. Harms is not a bad clan. So, I don't know if there's a... I don't see a way to read what our likelihood of a win here is, but just based on those 2 players, I'd say that might not go our way. Also, I haven't really been keeping track of progress in the D-Day missions. Probably ought to take a look at that. You know, ammunition's cheap. I figured I'd just help out the local ammo vendor. This is a good 3D style. I like it. I think it was from 2 battle passes ago. Maybe 3? It's got extra grousers, which look weird. The 121 also has a similarly themed 3D style. Yeah, he's got a green star. It's not a purple star though. We've got limited gun traverse. That Kronwagen is not going to show himself. And we've got a Manticore over here, so if there was anyone over here, there's a chance they could spot him. Let's fall back a little bit. Oh man, I just had a shot at the Kronwagen and I was not lined up. Or I should say could have had a shot. We're using standard ammo. Although I only have 5 rounds of standard ammo. We could try to hit the that cupola bar, or whatever it's called, at the top of his turret. Wow! Lucky shot. I mean, it went where I aimed it. That was what was lucky about it. What? Your shot went where you aimed? How'd you do that? Oh, he's got an E4 helping him out. At close range, the E4 has the advantage on me because it can actually get beside me. So I got to keep that in mind. But I've got better frontal armor. Let's see if we can... Oh, what's... Oh, I thought he was going to give us a shot there. If I knock this tree, he's going to know I'm here. Alright, well, I may have bitten off more than I can chew. We may have bitten off more than we can chew. Whoa! I must have hit his upper plate. Oh, man. Possibly his turret, but still. Got some pretty good frontal armor, but, you know, once we get flanked, it's not going to matter. He knows he's spotted. I can't believe I'm alive. Are we losing? Yeah, we're losing. So he's not going to come this way. Oh, he's probably not going to come this way. He may try it once more. I don't think he sees me. I think that means he sees me. So we tried... Oh, does he have 3 shots or 4? Doesn't matter. I'm in trouble. And artillery. I managed to dodge the stun once. He's got that tiny little cupola. Yeah, that's smart. Can you shoot under the gun? I can't remember. I don't think you can shoot under the gun. Yeah, when I moved up, there weren't that many tanks spotted, but then, whoosh, they all showed up after the couple of tanks we had died. Did he have 3 stripes on his barrel? That's impressive. He may have been an early adopter for the Kranwagen. Who knows? Who knows? He might just actually be really good. Got me. I might have been able to pin his upper hull, but I don't think so. I think I'd already bounced off of it once. Alright, that's the 3 tier 10 Americans that I have. So let's do the 2 British. Oh, there they are. I wonder why I don't use him in a different tank. Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe if we tried Lancelot, you and I conceal ourselves in a large wooden badger. Fetch a lavash, right? And then we wait. Maybe I should have left that fan on. Okay, I see. So I believe those are win 8 numbers, or are those player ratings? Either way, kind of works out the same way. So they've got some decent players, but they don't have anybody that really stands out. Where are we? Oh, yeah, okay. So, it's encounter. So we'll head over here to the windmill. Alright, this 100 light tank. Ooh. It was worth a try. Did I say lighthouse? I meant windmill. Kind of like when my wife said desk and she meant chair. Doesn't seem like anyone's coming up the road. But I mean, someone always comes up the road, right? Should I go help the rhino? Ah, foolish. There's another 3D style that was from a battle pass. I like this one too. It's got the little car on the back here. Oh no, they've got a Kronwagen. He's already peeking. He's already taking pieces out of our Rinoceronte. Yeah, I was planning on going over where the Object 140 is. So there is one, oops, artillery. Oh, how are they going to get upstairs now? I could either come back here with the 140, or I could try to go directly where the Rinoceronte is. And, oh, I was actually thinking he was downstairs and I could try to go up here and shoot down at the Kronwagen. Alright, what's this EBR going to do? Wow. That was amazing. He managed to slip me. Got a critical. That went right over his head. Are we thinking we're gonna push him? It could work, but it's pretty risky. Alright, so he should be just about reloaded. He's firing heat, too. So we bounced 3 heat rounds. If we can get a spot here. And that will encourage him to push on me. Which it didn't, but it could have, right? Let's see who... So no one's firing from the backfield. I think the thing to do is push on him. Let's go, Daddy-O. He's a goner, and... that was just wishful shooting. With that soft terrain, might as well come over the top. Wow, where'd that LT come from? I guess we just dominated this round. I figured we'd do well. I didn't think we'd do this well. I'm going to go a little bit wide here and then see if I can climb this. It's probably going to be over before I get a shot. Yeah, it's basically over. I'm blue stats on Badger? What does that mean? Let's see. So for that round, we didn't do any damage, right? Yeah. But we bounced. Anyway, damage caused to enemy vehicles better than 9%. What? Better than 97%. Oh, okay, so... so... 91% of people who've played this vehicle have better average damage than me. I think that's what that means. Ugh. Damage received. Maximum damage 3,000. Well, I don't know why I wanted to say million. I wanted to say million. That's... yeah. So, what is blue stats? Hey, 24%. Oh. So let's take out the 215B. Oh, also, did we get any... we probably didn't get any bonds because we weren't in the top 10. Yeah. So that sucks. And this is... I guess I put him in here because I wanted to... I probably should just replace him with a premium commander. Probably. Do I have a British commander? Recruits. So recruits, you can't choose a nation. That 9% you're better than, at least you crap on them. Probably. I don't know. How many battles did I actually have in the Badger? It's got to be less than 50. So 31 battles. That's enough to start, you know, showing yourself, but I don't know. Maybe, yeah, it's probably just a matter of either being too cautious, like in that one, the slowness of the tank kind of held me back from doing any damage. I don't know. I probably just need to have more back-to-back games so that average out better maps. I don't know what I'm trying to say. So this guy is... I guess we got to actually click on him to see. This guy's American. This one is from a... you can change this one. This guy looks British, but he's US. No, he's anything. So maybe we'll recruit him. What is this guy? USSR. And do you know who this is? This Christina Venter. She looks just like... oh, I forgot her name now. She's the World of Warships spokesperson. And I think she's also the Russian World of Tanks spokesperson. What is her name? Is it Olga? Well, I could probably Google it, but... this one is French only. This one, Art of Strategy, is Soviet only. And given that there's so many Soviet tanks, it kind of makes sense that there's more Soviet commanders. This one could be anything. He looks kind of like... no, he doesn't. He doesn't kind of look like... okay. This guy, what is he? He's also USSR. This guy's UK, so we could recruit him. And it's going to be tank destroyers and Challenger. I guess I need to actually verify where I am in my tech tree progress on the British. Chariot. So we're quite a ways from the Conway. Not that far. But anyway, so Charioteer. Let's try that one more time. This brother. Tank Destroyer, Charioteer. There it is. And Commander. I guess he can only be a Commander. So we'll recruit him. And then we'll replace this guy with... I already forgot what he looks like. This looks like him. Oh, he doesn't come with a Zeroth skill. That's not the right guy. He came with the Caliban. All right. So okay, here's no. That's not the right guy either. That's the guy that was in here. Here we go. That's the guy. Personnel file. So we can't reset that. Let's. And it's Tank Destroyer, so yeah, let's go ahead and get 6 cents. And we can start another one, but probably only one other one. Oh. I guess we need situational awareness. Seems like we need situational awareness, and that's going to be 0%. Yeah, 0%. Now if I go to reset these, see, it still shows that okay, yeah, it shows 1 at 100 and 1 at 0. So this shows that we have the capacity to train 1 to 100 and 1 at 0, indicating that Brothers in Arms is not part of it. So that's a way to know that it's a 0 skill. Alright, so now what's our spotting is only 408. We could use a training booklet on this guy, but we'd have to put him in the Charioteer first. I don't think I care that much. We've got our Brothers in Arms. We're probably going to be relying largely on other people to spot for us anyway. Let's just get into the battle. So this thing's got like a 2-minute reload, but it's got really good alpha, if I remember right. Standard rounds, 310 penetration. Are these? And so the premium rounds are high explosive. Are they HESH? Or are they heat? HESH. So they do have a blast radius. Shell velocity is 8. So shell velocity is 830 on all of them. Very slow shells. Penetration drops to 230, which is still okay. 1750 on damage versus 11150. And 8,000 credits per round. But I mean, you're only going to get to fire like 5 or 6 of them anyway, if you're lucky. So it might be worth firing HESH for increased damage with decent penetration, or you can fire the standard rounds and you're fairly likely to penetrate everything but the frontal turret of some of the better tanks. I don't know. Let's get into the battle. Ooh, is For Free on right now? No, he's not. I thought showing recent video. I guess nobody that I follow is live right now. It's actually even showing my 7-year-old's channel. I don't think he's live streamed yet. I always intended for him to, but just never got around to it. And we're waiting. Ooh, okay, so this tank does not have good gun depression, which of course you would not expect it to with a rear-mounted turret. Could you imagine a tank with a rear-mounted turret that has that suspension like a STB-1 or a Swedish tank? I guess you could Still got room for some gun depression there. Where should we go? I'm gonna go over here, you know, where I usually go. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Sense of direction camo. I guess this is better than squeezing in through a tiny little hatch. And we don't have full turret traverse. I think it's only like 35 degrees or something. Let's take that. Okay. There was a chance that was going to connect. It was unlikely. And I don't think improved aiming was available when I set this tank up. If I haven't wasted that shot, I probably could have hit the 140. I was thinking that would be a problem. So... and I got distracted and let the light tank drive up to the carrier. So, not good play. Not good play. I apologize, everyone. You deserve better. EBR is doing EBR things. Being a bit of a nuisance. Yup, that's my job. I had to rotate the hull because we were at maximum turret traverse. That is not great accuracy. Oh my god, look at that aim time. Taking forever. And we're aimed. 1168 damage. And we were not spotted, amazingly enough. Alright, let's turn around, see if we can help with the hill. Because I thought someone was spotted up here, but now it appears that no one is spotted up there. STB-1 looks like he's dead. Is the EBR going to be foolish? I will avenge you! I don't think I can get a shot on this E4, no. Maybe on this Grilla? No, no shot on the Grilla. Oh, I could hit his barrel. Potentially. How is he still spotted? He's got friends that are just outside my spot on my view range. Draw distance. Oh, wow. Aiming. Oh, merely tracked him. Oh, what a heartbreak. And either we weren't spotted, or... we can kill this guy. Oh, no. Okay. So this tank obviously needs an aiming device. Probably be a huge improvement. That E4 can't see for squat. Alright, I'm going to drive forward. Oh, might have been able to sneak a shot between those rocks. Now, we don't have very good side armor, I don't think, but we can try a side scrape here. He's going to fall back, probably. Yeah, if he'll come this way, I will annihilate him. I guess I don't need to worry about him coming this way. I need to go to him. So we've landed one actual damaging shot, and we've got 1100 damage. The rest have been no damage criticals or misses. Yeah, 103 is going to take care of him. And we don't have a shot on this. So that's probably not going to get us in the top 10. Kind of want to put an aiming device on. Let's see what we would swap out for the aiming device. We're going to want to keep vents. We're going to want to keep rammer. I think we're going to want to keep rammer. I don't think you can put vert stabs on this. So we got battle pass points, but I don't think we got... We did. We get 5 bonds. So we're 16 bonds away from the Concept 1B. And looking... Okay, we do have the... Oh my god, can you imagine if this didn't have the aiming device? So we've got rammer, vents, and... This tank kind of needs bond equipment, but I don't know if it deserves bond equipment. Huh. And taking a look at our D-Day missions, it's probably easier to look at them on the launcher. Okay, missions. So Steel Hunter. Look at... Okay. Destroy 4 vehicles in a battle to get 25 bonds. I may have destroyed 4 vehicles in a battle once. I played about 8 games, I want to say. I don't enjoy it. Not that much. Finish as the top player. Okay, so you can, like, destroy no one. I guess you have to destroy at least one person. Maybe someone can, like, have a ring of fire and then get killed by the person that gets killed by the ring of fire. Something like that. I don't know. But, yeah, I think you just about have to kill at least one person. Get 1 kill to be the top. Oh, apparently, does this mean I've played 13 games? Can you get more than 1 token per game? I don't know. I don't know how that works. So you win a token, you win 2 tokens. I think I've gotten top 10 a couple of times. But anyway, I'm not a fan of Steel Hunter. And the rewards are, the best rewards are, there are some bonds that are pretty hard to get. Getting 4 kills, I mean, law of averages, you play enough, you're going to get that. Law of averages, even as a mediocre player, I think if I played 50 games, I would eventually get one, at least one, where I finished. I was the last man standing. But you can get this camo, which seems pretty good, and it calls it a style, all season style. So that sounds to me like it's a 2D style that can be applied to any tank. So, okay, there we go. For all vehicles. One here, also for all vehicles. It looks pretty similar. This one's a little beigeier. And this one's got some more pales and grays in it. And this one looks like it's just chains. So it's like almost like a concrete color with chains. So, camouflage is good to have, but I just don't enjoy the... I'll probably play some more, and maybe I'll feel better about it. Maybe that's the thing. You got to play enough games to get over the hump before you can actually enjoy it. On track multiplier, so the E100 track is... And the ST... Oh, wait, is it the STB one? I can't remember what the other track is now. Steel Hunter. Oh, the Sheridan. Yeah, the American light tanks. Battle Pass. I already finished this. Oops. This is one of the premium battle pass add-ons, and I played it to get all these bonds. So we got 50, 150, so there's 300, 500 bonds out of it. Plus, was it 1,500 gold, 1,500 gold? So that, and some training books and some other things. So it felt like it was worth it to me. I really wanted those shortcut to those bonds was the main thing. Community hunting, D-Day special. So play a battle. But it has to be on the map Overlord, and then you can get one of these. Oh, you just get 5 times XP, 2 times XP, and 2 times crew XP. E100, multipliers for on track, Twitch drops, D-Day specials. Okay, so enemy tanks. So like for this one, looks like it's kill 10 enemy tanks. Oh, damage 10 enemy tanks. And restriction, I believe, is you have to be in an American or British vehicle. Or maybe you just have to be in a British vehicle. These are all British. If we scroll up and up, there's some Americans. So we're going to play some more Jackson anyway. Same here with the Sword Beach. Americans are British. Yep. So you get, what is this? Brothers in Arms. All of these are Brothers in Arms, if I remember right. But you can also get the stamps, and you collect the stamps to get the Overlord 2D style. And again, in British, American, it looks like it's just British and American tanks. Oh, and the way to get that is to collect. I thought there was more to it than that. So, okay, yeah, once you've collected 3 American tokens and 3 UK tokens, then you're eligible, and all you have to do is play a battle in a British or American tank. But I seem to be lagging on the British ones. Base XP, base XP. So even though this says you can be in a British or American tank, I think the way it actually works is if you're not in a British tank, I don't know, it could be wrong. Damage caused, damage caused. Yeah, so we got to play some more British tank rounds here. I think I'd rather play the Badger, and we're still working on bonds, so let's play. No, because I want to have a good game in this, and it could happen, theoretically, where we land 2 shots instead of just 1. Should we put food in this tank? Tea and crumpets, or whatever it is, instead of the fire extinguisher? Pudding and tea? Yeah, let's try. Well, before we do that, let's see. Damage per minute, 2834. Gun loading is 24 seconds, so 24 and 2834. 23.34 and 29.56. So yeah, we go from 2.46 rounds per minute to 2.5 rounds per minute. So probably not worth it. You also get a little bit better dispersion. 0.33 with the tea and pudding. 0.35. Okay, that makes a big difference. Much more likely to hit where you're aiming, presumably. So let's try it with pudding and tea. And let's fight. Go. Kumite. Karate chop. You know what I'm thinking about? Thinking about the Hardee's Primal Burger. I am not getting paid for this. Primal Angus Thick Burger, which is, Hardee's is like the Midwest version of Carl's Jr., if you're on the West Coast. 100% black Angus beef patty, charbroiled over open flame and topped with tender, slow-cooked, sliced prime rib, sweet and savory amber sauce. This amber sauce is just Heinz 57. I don't like it. Smoked cheddar and onion rings served on a toasted potato bun. I don't know what a potato bun is. I had one of these. It was pretty good. I liked it. Oh, it looks like we're in Safe Haven. We've got a couple options. We could go with the heavy tanks. We're a tier 10. We've got a lot of tier 9s and tier 8s. It's going to take me forever to climb the mountain, and I got a late start, so that doesn't help. So I think I'm going to try going to heavy tank land. How many heavy tanks are there? The reds are heavies, so most of the heavy tanks are tier 8 and 9. And we do have some armor, but it's not, like, fantastic. I don't want to be stuck out here where I can be shot from the hill. Oh my goodness, lots of people. Lots of people. So we did... What? We did 1,000 initial damage and caught him on fire for... Oh goodness, another 500? No, that's not 500. Does it show our fire damage? 749 fire damage, is that right? So we did over 1,750 damage with one shot. Oh, there it is, 1,758. That's stupendous. Oh, maybe we can get a shot on this 54. Probably not. I can't see anything. Where did this smoke come from? Am I on fire? What the hell is up with this? A steam vent, huh? It's a Barask. I don't think we're going to get a shot on him. I could try going behind this building. Oh, man. Well, we did more damage than we did last time. TVP, but he's going to have to come back down here for me to get a shot on him. Yeah, I don't think he can go up high enough for me to get a shot. And I don't think this is destructible. I can try shooting through it. No, that's not destructible. Now, if he comes down here, I'm going to be mad. Alright, let's go this way. We'll hop the Object 777. Wow, the TVP just got a shot on me, and he's got a magazine. Was he actually shooting at me? I believe he was. I apparently do not have 6th Sense on this tank. I thought I did. Oh no, because I selected, maybe, I don't know. I just did it and I already can't remember. That is a keyhole shot. Man. I don't know who he's shooting at. I don't think he does either. Looks like we're going to cap out. So I'm going to move up, increase my chances of getting a shot, but also, of course, increase my chances of getting shot. Our guys are going to lose back here. So somebody spotted me. Oh, just before I fired. But thankfully it was not one of those situations where I fire after it's too late. I had a chance to get the Kunstpanzer there. No shot there. Man. Yeah, it's going to be over in 3 seconds. Alright. Oh, we had one really big hit. Just like Nick Gilder. Hot child in the city. Still, that felt good. Oh, big hit. 1,000 hit point shot plus another 500 damage from the fire. You gotta like it. Did we get any bonds out of that? Alright, we got 5 bonds. 5 battle pass points. So we're now 11 fabulous battle pass points away. Hotspurs. Suitable for British vehicles. Interesting. Reviewing the missions. They're towards the bottom here, aren't they? D-Day special. So I still need to do... What? How is this possible? Because I did 1750 in that one. And I did 1,000 in the previous one. Oh, so you can't do the British ones until you collect the American ones. That's why. Huh. And that's Brothers in Arms. So I don't know. Yeah, anything. Oh, base XP. Duh, base XP. This one's damage. So we need another, not quite 500 damage, and we need to kill 3 vehicles. And it can be in any British or American. Let's test that in the Jackson. Jackson. Oh, come on now. So it looks like a standard battle. I wasn't really paying attention. I noticed somebody in chat over here has some kind of, what is it? Twitch.tv X Narfix replay event, 3 prizes in gold every month in YouTube, link in Facebook.com, YouTube. So is that the problem? I'm not giving gold away? Would people like me better if I gave gold away? I don't know if I can afford to give gold away, but if it means people will like me, I'll do it. So, yeah. See, that just... It's kind of like, you know, hiring people in India to watch your show. Oh god, I can't believe that missed. I also can't believe I'm not spotted. I am spotted. Sure, you know, I could pay for views. I could drive my stats up by, you know, paying people in the third world that, you know, need my money more than I do, apparently. But I like my stats to mean something. Sure, I'd like to have, you know, thousands watching, but I would like there to actually be, if it's not 1,000 people that are actually interested in watching me, and then, like, I'm just lying to myself. Oh man, that shot did not go where I wanted. Luckily I pulled back before he could aim at me. Looks like we're just gonna lose. Yeah, slow turret is slow. And he is being very cautious. And yeah, those guys are going to blow past my KV-1 anytime now. So I only have a few options, and it's kind of difficult to ignore this guy. It's a little easier to ignore him now. Alright, I am not going to back away. I'm going to turn and run! Stugs have bad views, bad eyes, right? Oh, turn, turret, turn! And he's probably close enough he can see me now. Watchman now! Work, work, work it on out. From then on, if I was going anywhere, I was running. Alright, let's snapshot. Oh, connected. I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, oof, 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 oof. So vulnerable. Let's get the turret turned around. Oh man, we still got to worry about this side. Alright, activating binoculars. T78 is... it's over here. I need to look over here. Oh, quick, 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 quick. And fire. Almost got him. He's slow enough I might be able to kill him before he gets over the tracks. Yes! That is correct, sir. That's a good player right there. I can tell by the green star. That was a chancy shot. Oh! Maybe I should have saved my ammo. Going after the Tiger 131. Or the Stug. Alright. We activate the binoculars. And then we turn them off. And then we activate the binoculars again. I need to be able to fall back as soon as... oh, this T78 is totally going to be a problem for me. Alright, so I need to worry about these guys. If I can, I will get the Firefly first, because then I only have to worry about one gun. Hello, Firefly. Oh no! He snapshot me! He was ready for me. That's what it was. I was expecting to catch him unawares. Alright, 1,500 damage. That's not bad, right? And with this team... lucky I lived that long. Alright, so what do we play next? Oh, T42, of course. Of course, of course. It's in the title. And it looks like that game's over because it's not letting me select anything. Here it comes. Team-wise, oh, we were number 2, number 1 on damage. Apparently we didn't spot everything we shot. And alright, tier 8, and let's go select medium just because. There we go. T42. The best tank in this picture. Well, I guess all these down here are probably better. The best tank I have queued up. Okay, we're defending. It's all tier 8s. They have 2 lights and 1 artillery. Several heavies. I'm gonna do what I always do. Gonna move up here, see if I can spot anyone coming across here. Maybe get some cheap shots in there, or someone crossing over here. Oh, it's so slow. For this speed, you would expect better armor. So we were too slow to get a shot on that guy. Whoa, I'm spotted! By whom? Oh, probably by the Hawk 12. They do have an artillery. Let's see, and they are probably back there in that corner. Let's come up here. Oh, man, this tank feels so slow at the moment. Because I want to try to get anyone that's crossing across over here. And there's probably someone right there. That's about where I was aiming. That's about where the shot went. So we might have hit them. Maybe we can get this Basante as he's crossing over here. If he's crossing over here. Oh, I was behind. Don't think that was going to go through anyway. That's a hard shot for Artie to hit, since it goes up, peaks, and then drops off. But if Artie can hit him up here, that would be so helpful. Well, they're not pushing very hard. Yeah, should we try a blind fire up here? He's probably just about climbed to the top. But I mean, when he does, he's almost certainly going to be spotted by the Borask or the even 90. That's blind fire anyway. Went a little high, but it might have connected. There he is. And he's back down in cover. I'm a little concerned that this 252 may have come across the field. It doesn't appear that way. That went high. There was a chance we could have got his underbelly or his track. There's the 252. Do we have a shot on him? Negative. So he is definitely trying to use that dead ELC. Let's go ahead and load a gold round here. This is not a gold round. I just tapped it so that my next shot would be a gold round. That didn't go through the side of his front side. Front left of his turret. Alright, we've got a premium round loaded, but I don't want to fire it if he's not lit, because it's just too likely that it'll try to fly to the moon. No shots over there. There's somebody lit over here. In order for me to get a shot on him, I would probably be, if the Basante has full view range, you might be able to see me. Wow, that round was fast. Not fast enough, but it was fast. That hit. Well, I don't know if it pinned, but it made contact. he's really just going to let us shoot him. Preposterous. Just letting us shoot him like that. Okay, now the thing to do, since they're so low on tanks, is to storm him. And I have gold loaded, and I'm going to keep it loaded. And my team seems to be too dumb to go after him. 1350 is my health. I don't know what... Damn. I don't know what his magazine potential is. We blocked 360. And there's the T44 again. Okay, so... Somebody shoot that T44, please. Yeah, I'm going to be dead before I get a shot on him. Probably. Maybe the even 90 will take the first shot. Alright, he's dead, but he racked me. Let's go ahead and fix that rack. Hooray for gold rounds! So now we just need to defend, but I'm going to load standard rounds. I think he's over here more. The T42, the tank I don't love, and neither will you. If you have this tank and you like it, please tell me why. I mean, there's some good gun depression right there. Alright, critical hit. That's great. You know, if you're going to do a hit, it might as well be critical, right? Is that a Brazilian flag? No, it's not. There, that was some damage. And now I have cover, so he's... Oh, he's looking my way. Okay, now he's not looking my way. So, we could have gotten that last shot if we'd been a little quicker. I don't know why he shot at me, but I thought, you bet, buddy. Right back at you. Good times. It's like a slap on the butt, right? So what kind of results did we get? Yeah, I should have pinged the map the first time I got shot by the 44. So we are 74 base XP away from getting our third or our bonus mission, which will be national fragments. Oh no, okay, 574. Should we play it again? So we ended up. Wow, I must have landed a lot of blind shots because I don't remember. I thought we had like 500 damage when we were going after the 44. Anyway, all right, so 1734. That may be my best. And did we make any money? We fired premium rounds. So, and remember, you're getting charged full price for premium rounds, even though you're doing like lower end damage. So, but yeah, we came out with 25,000 credits there. I meant to see my maximum damage. Yeah, 1734. So this last game was my best damage game in the T42. Again? Sure, let's go again. We can play the Jackson after this. Or maybe we can go back to Tier 10 and get those last 11 points so we can get the Concept 1B. You know, something else I could do. Since the STB-1 is on track, I can buy the Tier 8 Tech Tree tank for reduced price. Because it's not a great tank, but I kind of like it. Or at least I remember liking it. Woo! Lone Wolf McQuaid. That was a pretty good movie, you know, if just for, you know, it was a kind of a popcorn movie, macho movie. Guy flick. So we have tier 9s and 8s. We have five tier 9s, including the Progetto 66, AE Phase 1, E75. But those guys are probably going to be over in the warehouse area. Skoda T50, which probably has the magazine loader. Wow, he must be in the dip. Is that firing at me? I don't remember seeing the big yellow bulb. So it's even 90 versus even 90. I would say the Char Future should have gone after him. So even 90 is reloading, and I can probably get to him before he finishes his reload. And it's going to be close, though. I'm getting shot by lots of things. We've blocked quite a bit. If there's artillery, it should be incoming. Oh, there's no purple. Let's see. Waffenträger, Skoda, Progetto, Pantera, Progetto, Type 59. Uh-oh. I was so busy counting what was shooting at me so I could tell my team. And 703 just rolls up casually on me. Have I mentioned I like the 703 too? So I did 0 damage, but I should get assistance for half of the even 90. What was I thinking? Was I thinking Jackson? I think I was thinking Jackson. But I was also thinking, if we look at some other tier 8 mediums, and we look, if we're going to look at ones with mediums with better alpha damage. So immediately, you know, Chinese, we're going to add the 122 TM, and we'll take the 34-2. I believe that has higher alpha damage. French, Czechoslovakian, Japanese. Why not the Japanese? STA1. German. Let's go with Polish. CS53, which I think actually has a lower or a similar alpha damage. UK. Which one is Tech Tree? These are all premium except for this one. All right. So we'll add those, and if we look at alpha damage, boop, boop, boop damage. So our T42 does 370 alpha damage? That's better than I thought. Centurion 140, 122 TM, 400. So yeah, it does have better alpha damage. But the slower reload, and if we're looking at DPM, wow, the T44 100 wins. Of course, we knew that the 122 TM has a slow reload, which brings that down. Ooh, the STA is actually worse than I remember. 240 damage, reload, rate of fire, 7.63. But this is probably going to be stock with no crew, or it's going to be 100% crew, stock, no. Huh. But what I remember about it is having better accuracy. So if we look at aim time, 2.21, so no, that's not worth bragging about. And then dispersion. There we go. Dispersion, 0.36. So it's not even the most accurate. The 122 TM, I've got all my equipment and a good crew in it. But yeah, it's not even that accurate, huh? Why did I like that tank? Mobility, specific power, 14.8. That's not great. Top speed. It's nope. I don't remember why I liked that tank. Doesn't even have great view range. Concealment is almost competitive. It's the second worst on this list. Wow, maybe I don't need the STA one. Maybe it's not as good as I remember. Huh. But if I wanted to get it, let's see, I actually need to go here. Japanese, if I wanted to get it, currently right now it's 2.5 million. I don't know. Maybe that's some money better spent elsewhere. I wanted to do the Jackson. Let's keep it American. Also, how are we doing on those missions? And we gotta scroll all the way to the bottom, almost. D-Day special. Okay, so we've already completed the D-Day special, and we've gotten the Overlord style. Let's put the Overlord style on the T42 to see what it looks like. The best tank to put actually anything on to see what it looks like is the Oni, or I guess any of the huge Japanese heavies. And it might be quicker to do it this way. OI is what I was thinking of. Is there no select vehicle in garage? There we go. And I do like this camo on this tank especially. Let's see, so it should be the new one. It's not here as a preset style. Oh, here it is. So if we select that, so you've got pictures of Omaha Beach. Do not submerge above this line. Japanese flag sort of blends in there. But let's cancel that. And we'll go back to the T42, put it on there for now. I've got a 63% win rate with, what have we fought, like 7 battles now? It's got to be a multiple of 3. No, 63, no it doesn't. 8. 8 battles, average XP 648, that's nothing to brag about. Average damage 1299. Okay, that's better than I thought it would be. What would we compare that to? Another tier 8 medium. Tier 8 medium. So this is actually worse, and I like this tank better. So 1100 average damage. But better XP. Anyway. Now I've lost it. There it is. We'll apply that. Just got to remember to take it off when the rental is up. You kind of lose track of what's on there on these smaller tanks. There might be a way, probably not, to change the size. No, you can't change the size. Anyway, we're going to play a Jackson round. And we need less than 300. Oh, Skeeto, I missed him. Less than 300 XP. Defending again. Tier 7s, shoulders are tightening up. Tier 5 through 7. Oof! They have 2 light tanks. So there's a temptation to come forward to try to shoot the light tanks as they're coming across the field. But then it can be difficult to fall back, especially if you don't kill them and they remain spotting you. Alright, activate those binoculars. I probably should be facing the other way. Thought someone was going to track him. Oh, I couldn't. I hit the trigger just a little too soon. That was some impeccable timing on his part. And then when it actually loaded, I wasn't able to fire. I could just go after him, but I'm not going to do that. AMX 1357. Wow, we've got 3 tanks right there. 1357 still alive. I've got great view range, so I should probably be down there with the Hellcat. And... missed! Missed! I thought I let him enough, but I had not. How did that miss? Oh great, now I'm going to be vulnerable to this guy. The potential to get this 1357 if we do it right. He will have to be spotted by me or someone else. Alright, he's going the other way. I didn't think that was going to connect. Kind of a desperation shot. Oh, he's coming back. So if he pops up, it should be right about here. Ah, man, I should be firing at these other guys, though. Wow, I was spotted. I did not even realize I was spotted. And there's a Tiger up there. I'm going to take a blind fire right there. They're in that ditch. So it may have been the 1357 that spotted me. Yeah, he's full health. That's going to be tough to deal with. Especially since he's not alone. .1357 coming after us. Is he reloading? He might be reloading. He was reloading. Yeah, that or he's trying to draw me out so his friends could shoot me. Wow. Now he's gonna come up behind me. If he hasn't shown himself already, he's gonna come up behind me. Damn, wrong again. He was just waiting for the Tiger. That's not going to help with that mark of excellence. No, it's not. We did barely any damage there. And we're going to lose, so it might not even be enough to get us across the line on this mission here. All right, so let's get in the T42. Yep, we still need to play some tier 10s. But we don't have to play American or British anymore. So we can take the STB1 out, but you've got to be top 3 to get the extra points with the STB1. Where'd my Swiss Army knife go? I took the computer out and dusted it today, and apparently I disturbed more than I realized. So, tier 8s and tier 8s. I really don't know what to do with this tank on this map. Alright, let's go this way. When you don't know what to do, you just fall back on your training. And most of my experience is up the K line. It sounds like a euphemism for something dirty, but it's not. It's not. What about up the A line? I know that's dirt. No, not necessarily. Okay, we got someone in the mid there. Looks like it's a Progetto? Or is... I think it is a Progetto. He's falling back. So we'll stay here for a minute and see if he's foolish enough to poke up here again. Looks like they have a Tiger and a Basante that are going down the 1 line, possibly to the K line. Yeah. Much beyond this point, and I become spottable if the Progetto goes back to where he was before. But maybe he won't. Yeah, there's that little shelf. He just blind firing? Yeah, that second shot they were both invisible. He was blind firing. Oh, great, there's something to shoot. So if these guys get spotted again, I might have a shot on them. What, I should spot? Maybe I should. Oof. Oh man, my Patriot's gonna need some help here. I can't just leave him to hung out to dry, can I? Uh-oh. That was too late on that shot. So now, wow. We're both going to be hung out to dry. Maybe we can get a shot on Goldfinger. 15 damage! Suck it! Ah, if I would have come in closer, I could have blocked him from carouseling. Alright, so he's got very little health left. He has 0 health left. The Basante is still somewhere. Did he just run? Oh no, he just didn't come forward. Might be able to get a shot on that IS-3. But it'd be too dangerous. Gotta keep in mind there could be people back here. He's dead. So, shots on this Progetto or IS-3. Uh-oh, I spotted a Ferdinand. Bounced, and the Ferdinand's got a good shot on me if he wants it. Ferdinand fired. So it gives me, what, 10 seconds? Just really hoping to start a fire. Wow, there's 3 of them up there. Four? 3. 3 of them up there. Speedy K's almost dead. Yeah, this Barask has the right idea. No damage, and I am fairly vulnerable here. Alright, careful. Careful, there could be someone in that bush right there. I don't seem to be spotted. Charioteer, I like what he's doing. He's going to get around here so we can get a shot on that Scorpion, who is dead now. Ferdinand. Can't tell what I'm seeing. Okay, there he is. Got a piece of him. Okay, I'm too focused on this angle. I need to think about this more. Alright, he's dead. Progetto down here. Barask is going to finish him off almost certainly. Wow! Barask finished him off. I'm not going to get a shot on this guy. And the Barask, yeah, we're so slow that I'm not going to be able to make anything happen up there. Speedy K's dead. Ferdinand is probably going to be dead before I get a shot on him. So I'm going to try to go this way. Maybe I can get a shot through this gap. Not this time. Looks like he was... No, that's his rear. The rear of his vehicle. So, if I turned around 3 seconds earlier, probably could have got a shot on him. So how much damage did we do? 970. We finished that daily mission. And we got 25 bonds? How did we get 25? No, that would be 100 bonds if we... Hello. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So we did not finish this. Oh, it was for finishing the premium mission. The premium mission was worth 25 bonds. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Concept 1B. Store. I don't even remember how to find it. Mm-hmm. This M10 RMB, maybe I'll play a couple rounds in that since it's on sale right now. They say it's on sale. Isn't it always on sale? Can't you always just buy it for gold? I don't, items for points, items for tokens. Buy gold. Buy premium time. Vehicles, special offers, or discounts. Do I not remember where to find it? Oh, here we go. Ranked battles. Right. So we gotta click on this. Are you excited? I'm a little excited. So you can buy this. What is it? The skin style purchase for 5,000 bonds. So this is suitable for the Concept 1B. Is that what we're looking at right now? Yeah, that's what we're looking at, because this is different. So this is 5,000, this is 5,000, this is 20,000. So this is what we're getting. 2 vehicle purchase. It feels big. It's like, you know how long I had to grind for 20,000 bonds? Of course, it didn't help that I wasted it a bunch, 5,000 buying a piece of bond equipment that I thought I already had in stock. Okay, what kind of camo are we going to put on this, since I can't afford this yet? So I'm down to 14 bonds. It's very exciting, isn't it? That's an American Tier 9, right? I think it's American. There it is. So in a lot of ways, it's like the Tornwagen. Maybe we should do a comparison with the Tornwagen. But it's just more dynamic. Should we look at Skill402's site again to see what he recommends for the Concept 1B for equipment? Yeah, some other things to look at here. For the T42, skills rating for armor effectiveness is 2 stars. Beginner friendliness, 1 star. So not an easy tank to do well in. Gun handling's pretty good. Speed mobility, 3 stars? I don't know. 3 stars feels a little generous. Hold down performance, 4 stars feels a little strong as well, but we have bounced stuff off the hull before. That's better. Or sometimes the turret works for you, armor-wise. Flexibility, yeah, because you can fall back, you can snipe, you can push, you can flank. It just doesn't do anything particularly well. Marking difficulty, more stars, more marking difficulty. So what might make this a little easier to mark is I imagine there are periods of time where very few people are playing it. And gold dependency, more stars, more gold shells needed to fire in order to be competitive. Yeah. That one round where we were firing gold shells, I think we did pretty well. Was it the one where we were shooting at that Barask, or not Barask, Bisante? I don't remember. Anyway, we're interested now in the Concept 1B. And I agree generally here. Gold dependency, I don't know what the difference is like. Do you absolutely have to use gold? No. But it is kind of hard to be competitive without gold. Concept 1B. And I don't know about marking difficulty. So I generally agree, although he gave higher marks than I would have for a couple of things, but just barely. Concept 1B. So he's recommending vents, rammer, and either vert stabs or rotation device. And since it's a heavy tank, having the rotation device probably help you in keeping your whole front towards your enemy, so that could be good. Possible alternative, turbocharger, rammer, and then it's interesting. So turbo, so lose the vents, which gives you basically a small bonus on every vehicle characteristic or every crew characteristic. That's an interesting choice. And I think Quickie Baby recommended turbo for this, but he recommends a turbo for, half of the tanks. Alternate configuration, hardening, rammer, and still with the vert stab or rotation device. I'm tempted to take aiming over vert stab, but let me make sure I did that right. Yeah. Bing. Move that. There we go. So if we look at gun loading, 10 seconds, so just over, not quite 6 rounds per minute, just over 10 seconds per shot, and we're gonna probably put our Patriot crew, which is our T29 crew, in. Takes 4. Commander, gunner, driver, loader, so no radio operator. So the commander is probably the radio operator. 2200, 0.36, 0.221. So yeah. Vert stabs maybe. I'm still thinking aiming device. Because you're going to get in those somewhat short, almost medium range engagements where you're going to want to be able to hit someone's cupola more reliably. You want to be able to hit that lip, just the topmost part of the lower plate, because that's all that's showing is the top part of the lower plate, because they're trying to be hold down and they can't quite get it. So a little bit more accuracy. Plus also in a sniping situation, which you're going to want to be in the front line in this tank most of the time, I think, but there's almost always a time that comes up where you need to shoot something that's far away. And then the danger of that is if you're engaged over here and then you pull back a little bit and you see something way over there you want to shoot at, the side of your turret is it's fairly easy to penetrate. If you can keep them in front of you, especially slightly hold down or using your gun depression, then it's going to be really hard for them to hit this cupola, and I don't even know how easy that is to pin. Anyway, so I'm thinking aiming device over vert stab. I may regret that. Maybe getting rid of the gun rammer instead, but no, I think we're going to want the gun rammer. That'll get this DPM up to probably like 2500. And there's when you're in those close quarter battles, there are definitely situations that come up fairly often where it's he who loads fastest wins. Who can get that next shot off. Let's see, we've got 20 specific power. So turbo might help a little bit, but you almost don't need. You're going to be slow as a heavy tank, but yeah, that's going to be good. Wow, good view range too. All right, so let's get our crew in there. So we'll send these guys to barracks. And then we'll get back at the... Where did it go? Concept 1B. And we're going to want our T29 crew. I'm pretty sure it's our T29 crew. Yeah, T29. That was T29, right? Yeah. And T29. So we'll get these guys in here. We don't want to accelerate crew training on yet because we're going to want to work on those field mods. Alright, so vent. I'm going to try rammer and aiming. If it feels like snapshotting is too difficult, then we can switch to the vert stab, and I'll probably take the aiming device out, but I might also want to try it without the gun rammer. And this may also be a tank that we want to put bounty equipment on eventually. If we actually look at it, do we have anything in stock? So we have an optics in stock. We have 3 bounty stabilizers in stock. And a turbocharger in stock. Huh. Plus, I could probably... items for point... Oh, you can't buy items for points. I'm hearing like orcs or something. You can't buy items for points until you finish the entire set of chapters. So we could buy a bounty vent for 3 tokens, bounty rammer for 3 tokens, aiming... Oh, what was the other thing? But here it shows 1 available for each of these things, but I think you can only buy 1 total. And we're probably going to want to get the Cobra. It seems like it actually is kind of good. In some ways, in the right situation, it's overpowered. So, yeah. But, you know, this is an option. So stabs, vents, rammer, aiming device. All options there. And did I don't think I had, let me check again. I don't think I had anything here in stock that I wanted to use. So we could use stabs, could use Turbo. Why are these? Oh, that's showing because I already have it equipped, so you can't equip 2 of the same item. That's what it's trying to prevent there. And we don't have any of these things in stock. So, options are available. But we're going to go with vent, rammer, and aiming device. Okay, so, wow. Okay, it is tier 9, but this is still pretty good penetration at 258. And then 310 on the... Is it heat? Yeah. High explosive anti-tank. And 515, so that's a small upgrade in damage for the high explosives. I think we're just going to take 3. Yeah. How many heat? Probably 12. Yeah, let's take 12. 25 standard rounds. We've got a wow, shell velocity 1400. Almost 1200. And almost 1200. So that's going to help hitting those moving targets, traversing targets. Do we want large repair? Let's try large repair. I'm not used to using large repair kits, so they tend to kind of mess me up. Treatment of all crew members and removing stun effect. And if we go with Cola, our DPM goes from 2655 to 2769. So we get an extra 100, right? Yeah, 100. Our aim time goes from 2.1 to 2.01, so 1/10 of a second. And our dispersion goes from 0.33 to 0.32. Gun loading 9 to 8.6, so not quite half a second improvement. View range 428 to 447. Ooh, that makes it tempting, doesn't it? Concealment. Yeah, we don't have any concealment on this yet. Anything else? Oh, mobility. So actually the cola doesn't affect our mobility for the most part, just our traverse speed. But the engine power stays the same. The specific power stays the same. Repair speed improves? No, it doesn't. So we get some gun performance benefits. I think we're gonna, unless the percentage chance of fire is really low, I think we're gonna want to go with the fire extinguisher. So like if it's, yeah, it's 20%. So we'll try it with the fire extinguisher. We might try it with food later. Now, what should we put on here for exterior? Part of me is tempted to do an actual camouflage so that we can use emblems and that kind of thing on it. And the Black Widow preset would be pretty nice. It's not what I remember it being. I thought it was more of a tiger stripe. And we can't change the size. Nope. 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 Where's that one that's tiger stripe? This isn't really it. That's not it. So, I don't know. What is that tiger stripe paint and where can you get it? I thought it was the Black Widow, but maybe it's not. Sense of direction would be okay. Carnival Night? Maybe. Bronze cast might be kind of good. It just kind of stands out in a subtle way. I don't know. What do you think? Anything but moon viewing. I think moon viewing would not look that great on this. Yeah, that's just odd. And that's the same for all three. Why is this so difficult to choose? Yeah, I don't really want... Oops. Cloud9 or whatever it's called. Maybe. I don't think so. I kind of like Birth Chart. I kind of like Carnival Night. I don't think Corrosions doesn't feel right for this one. Lunar Tiger. I think I'm going to put Birth Chart on it. It's just weird enough to work. And apparently no one disagrees with me. Alright, well that didn't take long at all, did it? Alright, we've got our T29 crew in there. We've got our ammo. We've got our consumables. I got to remember I have premium consumables on here. I'm a little surprised. Yeah, it's the tanks that you get from the Battle Pass store that come with a free premium consumable, if I remember right. Got 2 rewards to claim. So if we look at the tanks here, yeah, it should say here that you can only claim 1 piece of equipment. But yeah, if we look at the Cobra, yeah, it comes with standard large repair kit that replenishes for free. So that's 24. I have 18, so I guess I need 6 more. Anyway, let's put I only have 7 of those. Let's put some stuff on here. That was a 1 hour, right? And I don't really need that much to push that hard on the crew experience. So that's 1 hour. And then credits for 1 hour plus 50%. Alright, let's click battle. Concept 1B. Let's try not to have a spectacular failure in our first time out. Oh, and it's an Omaha Beach. And there are certain missions that are only available on certain maps. So play on, so we get 5 times XP. I don't know if we need to win. I think we need to win also. Where are we gonna go? We do not have a lot of people moving towards the coast. So he did not come into the dip. So he's probably going to turn around over. No, he might try to. Oh, look at this. All right, let's go ahead and fix that. There's a WZ-114 over here. That's something to worry about. But with this gun depression, we can come right up over here. This is nice. Spotted by something. Sorry, bro. Probably the Conway. Oh man, it's 11 o'clock at night? There's the 114. Got pretty good gun depression. Not that good. You can't shoot over his ridge. I know it's so hard when you're driving around in your clown car to watch where you're going because you're looking at everything else. This is a good player, so I'm probably spotted. Yeah, he fell back. We need more people towards the coast. I don't know if there's someone there and I'm just not spotting them. Yeah, I've got to go this way. Damn it. I kind of wanted to do a comparison between this tank and the Tornwagen. So we did a little damage. Almost ready to fire, and... oh man, he nailed me. Where did he get me? I can't tell where he hit me. Did he? Wow, he went through my mantlet. But so busy checking my damage that I let him get away. Well, what are we going to do here? That's nice. WZ-114 is dead. Can we get a shot on this Conway? I kind of fluffed that, I think. Barask is going to come after me, and I don't have a lot of support. And ram! Oh, ha, 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 ha. Buenos dias, senor. Alright, I cannot let myself worry too much about him when I've got things to worry about over here. Ah, phooey. I really did not want that to miss. Alright, this Tornvargen, I've got to get his plate. Wow. Oh, my stupid turret. I should have fixed my turret earlier. That would have allowed me to kill. I think I would have killed the Tornvargen if my turret was working. So 2,800 damage. Could be better, could be worse. It wasn't a spectacular fail. You know, you break 2,000, it's hard to feel bad about that. Now I'm a Unicum player. I have the tank. Everyone should fear me. I don't know, I might end up being top damage there. We did break 2,000. Oh, wow, it's over already. So, that's a lot of... It's not that much money. We didn't gross that much money, but we... Personal reserve... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm so used to it being 100%. Alright, so we made money. We were top on XP. We were not top on damage because this Waffenträger let loose the woof. So, not too bad all in all. Wow, now that I have this tank, I don't really have a goal, do I? Actually, I need to take a bathroom break. After this one. I thought this wouldn't take quite so long to get into a battle. Still nothing? 3 mark the concept 1B? What is the difficulty on that? Let's see. For North America server, we would have to be doing over 5,000 damage in a fairly consistent manner. Is that how that works? Where the heck are we? My phone is ringing and it's my beautiful wife. My wife needed to tell me something cute my kid said. My 7-year-old, who is constantly saying cute things. It's his job. Supplies. I don't know if I can go through that. I hit the ground, I think. We're getting surrounded? Oof. Jag, kononen, jagpanzer, how could you do this? I don't know if I can get that right there. Nope. And the Kanonen is probably back. Oh, I hit the ground again. I was trying to get the side of his hull. Is Emil gonna... Oh, wait, what the... Give me a nice opportunity like that. Awfully darn nice of him. Oh man, we're getting swarmed. This can't last. I feel like the Emil, too, is the bigger threat. I could be wrong about that. Major miss. Man, I hit the ground again and exposed way too much tank. So... He's not a... Oh! She showed me a nice amount of side turret there. I need to ping back here. That was just a poorly aimed shot. Can you not pin that cupola, or am I not hitting it? Ah, I mistimed that. From this angle, I should be able to pin. We didn't pin, though. Interesting. We pinned that. Oh man, how frustrating. Probably hit it now. Kanonen Jagdpanzer will probably shoot us as we come over. Yep. Oh, he hit the track. Alright. We're gonna die. Oh, I thought we were alone. I thought it was gonna be me and this guy against the ELC. The 777. So I don't have a lot of health left. We broke 3,000 damage. Gotta like that. That Kanonen is back there somewhere. It's got good camouflage. Is that a Kampfpanzer? I don't know what that is. Alright, I've got friends conversion with... Oh, it's a Kunzapanzer. Oh, we're gonna win before I get my shot. Spotted, so probably over here. Probably over here. Yeah, definitely not down. Whoa! Wow, do not have enough gun depression. There we go. Oh, they laid off the cap. Excellent. Excellent for me. Oh, I wanted to eat that. I was too slow. There's the Kunzapanzer. And too slow again. T30 still alive, but he can one-shot us without too much difficulty. Yeah, if we had a turbo, we could be going, what, 4 kilometers an hour faster? This moves pretty well. We're almost going to be in draw distance. Oh! Yeah, if I'd have pushed my luck and fired as soon as he was lit. Well, if I had some blind fires, if my wife hadn't called, I think we would have broken 4,000 damage. I'm going to need to run to the restroom as soon as we look at these battle results. Hey, third class. Wow. 3,700 damage is third class. Let's take another look at skills site. There's going to be some recursion here. How many tabs do you have open, T-Ray? Just enough. Actually, I have some that yeah, I don't need open. So, yeah, 5,000 for a 3 mark. Well, more like 55. 54, between 54 and 55. And in A, to get a master, 1560 on the XP. So, how much did I... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't put that up. So, again, for North America Marks of Excellence, you're going to need over 5,400 damage. I'm not quite sure how that works. But it works. And then to get mastery mark of, not excellence, mark of mastery, then you're going to need 1,560 XP. And I believe that is adjusted or whatever, not base XP. And it looks like, oh wow, we got steel wall as well there. So our base XP was 1,038. For 3,700 damage, we spotted everything we shot. We bounced a lot. How much did we bounce? 2,600. We didn't have much in the way of assistance. Still, not too bad. I'm going to run to the little boy's room and talk amongst yourselves. Talk about daughters, coffee, dogs. No big whoop. All right. And then, should we take... We probably should take the T42 out again. I mean, it's in the title. But I think we're going to be playing some more Concept 1B tonight, and probably some more Jackson as well. We may just rotate through those three. All right, I'll be back shortly. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to run an ad, for the first minute while I'm gone. So if you don't want to listen to an ad, hit mute. See you in a minute. Okay, so What have we had? We've had 2 games so far, is that right? In the Concept 1B. 2 games, 50% win rate. Average damage, 3306. Wow, that's better than 95% of people? I think this comes from the mod pack. I don't remember seeing that before. Or maybe it's just new to World of Tanks. Also, it's probably in the mod pack. The thing that shows the circle, show vehicle HP in team panels, always. HP on minimap, always. But, okay, I thought there was one for enemy. Minimap. So everything is selected. I wanted to show the health of enemy tanks when they're not spotted. Which, again, doesn't update until they're spotted, but... Okay. I guess it's just not going to show that. And it probably has something to do with the mod pack that I installed, and I'm not going to take the time to reinstall it right now. Back to game. So, T42. Let's set this as primary. Let's set the T42, hello, as primary. There's the Jackson, so the T42 ought to be right around here. There it is. We'll set that as primary. And then we will unprimary the rest of these. Why would I have a Sherman set as primary? I guess I was trying to level it. We'll unprimary the AMBT right now. The T54. Wow, 54% win rate. Oof. Alright, so the main 3 tanks that we're going to be playing tonight will be right here at the beginning. And T42 battle. Do not submerge above this line? Really? I figured that line would have been a little bit lower. Don't recognize anybody. T42, tier 8 match, all tier 8s. Part of me is just tempted to dive down to the bottom here, but it feels like that's a bad idea. There's only 2. They only have 1 heavy tank. This tank can be good hold down, so we're going to give that a try. Got a little bit of a cupola up here. We're just going to see. This will be an experiment in terror. That's a good song. Experiment in Terror. It's from a movie. I think the movie was called Experiment in Terror, and it was from like the 60s or 50s. Composer Henry Mancini. Wow, this guy is late for dinner or something. Are those guys platooned? Doesn't look like it. Whoa! I was a little too hasty there. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that turret ring. Ammo racked! I know I can't fix my ammo rack because I fixed my turret. Wow, they are coming in hard over here. Alright, well, we bounced a shot. That only took forever to load, so that's fine, right? There's maybe a shot right there. This guy and I are just not going to work well together. I can feel the lack of synergy. The Speedy K's back there, so I don't want to move forward. He just fired, though. He's about ready to fire again. Got a piece of him. Ha ha ha! Oh, about to get flanked. Thank you for blocking that shot. And I still have a long reload, because... Oh wow, we are surrounded! Here comes artillery. Didn't do any damage, so we're getting shot from the middle as well as over here. And the gun's not accurate. Yeah, the enemy team just overwhelmed us. I can't blame the tank. They played very well. They played like they meant it. Like they knew what they were doing. They played like they had comms. That's how they played. And the way those two Scorpions just ran out front together, that's, you don't see that very often. Let's go Jackson next. Oh, wow, we got right in. It's probably a tier 8 match, right? Tier 8s! So how are we going to manage this? And we're on this side. The smart move is probably to, where are we, is to come to this area and try to get shots either as anyone approaching here or across here. But I'm just going to be waiting for opportunities that may never come, or they may come only when I'm being surrounded. But I think coming out here to the middle, probably not going to work. How is our, we fixed for artillery? I don't see any artillery. They've got a Renegade and then 3 tier 7s. What, you guys coming? Jeez, I knew the Tornvargen was slow, but damn. Yeah, I'm probably faster than most things I would need to fear up here. I don't know, going that way is kind of a death trap, man. That's where the Renegade is. So this feels like a mistake. It might work out. I can't quite get a shot on him. Nor him. Definitely no shot on him. Can we get a shot here? Nope. He is also dead on top of everything else. I was hoping for a shot on the Type 69. Oh, no! That should have connected. Alright, it is time to retreat. T69 could be reloading. He's got a magazine. Finally hit him! Jeez. I thought the BIS might have been trying to push on him. T69 could go to the other side of the rock. He's probably reloading though. The Renegade got him. Yeah, the Renegade got him. So I'm going to be overwhelmed here shortly, almost certainly. 3 versus 1. If I can back up enough, then the Roomba theoretically can assist. The IS is moving up around this shelf. I can hear somebody. Nice. That was the Roomba? Yeah, it was. Caught him on fire. Worth it. Alright, so what else is left? We got a Speedy K up there, who is probably not going to be coming after me. What is my penetration on these HE rounds? Only 45? Okay, let's stick with standard rounds. Speedy K can kill me in 2 shots, so that's like 4 seconds. Alright, so we've still got the T69 and the... Wow, my brain is not wrapping itself around this map. So the T69 could be flanking us in this direction. The Roomba will spot him if he does. I will probably reload before he is. Ah, that was sloppy. I'm exposing too much hull. Oh, it bounced! Okay. T69 is going after the Roomba. He's the last tank. Let's load of gold. Oh, well. Ah, we won. So I only did 987. But we were damaging tier 8s. That IS was a tier 7, I think, but that should help with the XP, even though the damage was a little low. Class 2. 771 on XP. Now I was going to check before we started to see, excuse me, where we were on the marks of excellence. 83.47. I thought we had it up over 85. That's okay. Concept 1B, anybody? Oh yeah, I'm thinking about field mods. T42, it's a rental that I'm never going to buy, so we're doing accelerate crew training on that. Concept 1B, we have accelerate crew training turned off. In Jackson, we have all the field mods for it, and we still have over 100,000 XP that could be converted into whatever. Free XP? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Huh. I want to go to A1. I don't really like going up the 0 line on this map. I mean, if we could get in that depression, of that low area, then we could probably make it work pretty well. Should we play the Renegade? Oh yeah, I forgot to remind everybody at the beginning of the show about the Canines for Warriors charity. Chugga 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 chugga. Whoo, whoo. Whoa! There's a rock! It just jumped out in front of me. I swear, officer. There was minding my own business, and this giant rock just jumped right out in front of me. Have you been drinking tonight, sir? No, but if you have any, I'm not shy about partaking. Alright, they may have beat us up here. Speedy K. Ooh, what do we have here? Don't you hurt my friend. Okay, you go that way, I'll go this way, and I'll get to Scotland afore ye. He's looking at me. So the Speedy K could come back. I can't believe that he didn't get killed. Look at this guy. I think the T44 is probably a good player. Oh, maybe the Speedy K did die? Yeah, he did die. Renegade's trying to side scrape. Don't blame him. Can't say I blame him. I've tried to hit his cupola, but my friend is driving right in front of me. Wow, that was just bad on my part. He was just a little over-angled. Really? You mean like... Oh! I thought he was lower on health. AMX 1349 over here. So I'm fairly low on health. I'm not sure if he just damaged my track or if he actually did damage. He actually did damage. Just not very much because he has low alpha. Alright, is anyone going to spot that AMX M4? I am worried about him. Scared of him, that's what I'm trying to say. There's a guy right there. So ping him. Alright. M4 is up, but he has cover. I only did 2,500 damage so far. And he's the last HP on the board. And he will be dead well before we get there. I made a mistake there. Yeah, it really didn't help when I bounced off my own friend's turret. Although, really, it should have bounced off of him and into the... What was that? Was it an E5? I think it was an E5. Third class again. And we completed this thing with honors. So we can go take a look at that, which is probably what this is. Concept 1B, team score. Wow, number 3. Also third on damage, but just barely. Alright. And we made some monies. And this important event is probably going to be the, yeah, Excalibur mission. Ooh, we got some free XP. And if we go back to campaigns, what do we need to do next for the Excalibur? Is America Alliance? Yeah. American, British, and Polish. We need to block 5 enemy hits, and if we complete and if we survive, then we get twice as much progress. Okay. Well, we'll just be doing that randomly. Alright, so back to the T42. I think it's his turn. I haven't seen the Watt Guru live since he raided me that day. Oh, where are we? Should we go to the hill? Let's go to the hill. There are some tier 9s out there. 5 of them to be exact. Ooh, there's only 1 artillery. So the Chuck Norris. Let's see, the Leopard PTA could be up here on the hill. I suspect it's more likely he's going to be on the 1 line. Sharfy Cheer could be on the hill. That wouldn't be a bad fit. Lanson could be on the hill, and for some reason, Lanson is more popular among better players. I think what it is it's kind of a hard tank to play So people who bought it and aren't good players tend not to play it. You know, can kind of give up on it. I didn't really like it that much myself. So I guess you got to be better than mediocre. I mean, we got some good shots with it. Is he on the other side of the tracks? Yeah, he is. Quinzapanzo's going to take a peek up here. Oh no, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I'm tempted to load gold rounds. Didn't quite have the shot there. Line fire, but I think it hit. Char Future bounced us. So there's an IS-3 in the middle. Hasn't been spotted in a little bit. Nice. That connected. Now I can't remember what equipment we have on here. I really want to shoot him. That was poorly aimed. Got shot by a light tank. Wow, we're on fire. IS-3 that I was wondering where he was. I know where he is now. So he's probably going to stay in cover. All I have is his turret to shoot at. And I can't pin his turret, I don't think. Not the front of his turret, anyway. Alright, so who's left up here? Just the Dornwagen? Oh no, there's someone else over there. It's probably the Lanson. There's the light tank. Maybe I should have just stayed over here. Tornvargen does have a big alpha damage. That hit the ground. Well, give them less chances. That looked like it did not hit the ground. Our fire extinguisher is ready again. I could repair my fuel tank so that I'm less likely to get set on fire. Alright, someone's moving on us. It's the Lanson. Got just a smidge showing there. Oh no, Turnwagen! I merely tracked him. I was hoping to track and damage. And now I'm alone. I was poorly... Yeah, I should not have taken that shot. And I don't have any assistance over here, so I am completely screwed. There's no one back there. There's no one back there. Oh, crap. And... oh, I'm surprised I survived that. Did I get my shot off? No, I didn't get my shot off. They played well. Or, yeah, they played pretty well. I could say that my team played poorly, and I wasn't watching most of my team, so maybe that's true. Jackson! And again, we're at 83. Okay, that round's over, so we're stalled. We completed stage 19! What did we get? We got... oh, we got bonds! Oh, sure, now that I have the Concept 1B. I do want to get that, that 3D style for the Concept 1B, I think. I think so. And there are other things in there that might be worth getting. So yeah, the melt and packed style, I don't know, it's weird. So I might like it. I don't know if the Skoda T45 is any good. It's a tier 7, which it would have to be really good for me to get a tier 7, because typically I think tier 6, tier 8, and tier 10 you can play in clan battles, but tier 7s and 9s you can't, and now you can't play 9s in frontline either. It's kind of hard. So this is this style here for the LT100, which I don't have yet, or I'm sorry, T100 LT. I kind of like it, but I don't know. I appreciate the Aquafire style, but I'm not in a hurry to get it. I don't know if I got it for free, would I put it on my T65? I don't know. And then the Companza 50T, I don't think I have that tank. Maybe I do, since I don't see it here. Oh no, because it would be here with a check mark, since I already have it. Companza. Yeah, I don't think I have that tank. And then Charlemagne, I don't know, maybe it's good. It doesn't seem like it's good. You tell me. I don't know. Companza 50T. Pretty sure I don't have it. And I believe it's a medium. Although 50T, that could be a heavy, right? Let's see, we'll go 8, 9, 10, although 7's a possibility. Companza 07, that was a rental. That's different. So no, I don't think I've ever had that. So again, American. And actually, if we just do this, there we go, and that gets the 3 in the front. I forgot, what was the last thing we played? Last thing we played was the T42, so we'll do the Jackson again. Statistics. Mark of excellent progress. 83.47. I'm about ready for dinner. Oh, Hardee's is closed. I was going to get a Primal Burger. Hey, we're up. Tier 6? I might go up the middle here. I'm not sure. Wow, that's taking its time. Oh. My phone is not connecting to the Wi-Fi. So let's go up the middle. Looks like nobody went up the middle. The 2801 might be heading that way. The AC4X might be heading that way. Yeah, he's definitely heading that way. And he's got a green star, so he's a good player, right? Wow, the 2801 is gonna spot back here. Good luck with that, bro. Yep. Where did I spot him? Over here. crap, I can't turn my turret fast enough. He's got the 105, so if he pins me, that's going to be painful. He did not pin me, and I believe he has a longer reload. Look at me playing like a medium. And... should we go after the Skoda? Hey, he was ready for me. Ooh, look at this guy down here. So if I can shoot this guy... Wow, he's just using standard ammo and whittling me away. Uh-oh, here comes the arty. Lucky me. Ha 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 ha! Mine is an evil laugh. And we're into... oh, we're almost into premium rounds. Alright. Can I get this guy? I'm not sure who's spotting him. I should have aimed without being in first person. Ooh, what's going on there? My shell velocity was too slow. I should have... ah! Oh, there he is, and... oh, no! Oh, did not kill him. Artillery should be coming after me. It's a weird match. I was thinking maybe I could spot him through the bushes. Oh, well, there's... I did not realize there's two Skoda T25s right there. Oh, thank you, Artie. Oh, thank you, Artie. Oh, my goodness. Okay, now I got to worry about this guy down here. The remaining T25 is low health. The AT is in town, so I'm not going to get... I might be able to get him through here. No, he's going the other way. No shot there. Let me see if I can spot through the bushes here. Take a blind fire right here. That would have killed him if he were there. I don't think that's... No, that's not destructible. All right. Ah, phooey. Oh. Oh crap. Now I'm in trouble. 2,800 known damage. I may have had one blind fire that did damage. I fired like 3 or 4 blind fires, but I think they were on tanks that were low enough health that it would have produced a kill. Nice. Told you he was good. And when I say told, it was I speculated. Yeah, FV304 probably does not have good view range. Whoa! I guess the AC4 does not have good alpha damage. What? Who did he get? Oh, he got the AT8. Oh, that would have been worth watching. Now, he's gonna get this guy, almost certainly. But he's gonna have... Oh, I thought he would... that the enemy would have line of sight on him. There's only 2 tanks left on the enemy team. They're both spotted. He should go cap. I'm just kidding. He should go. He should flank these guys. Get them in a pincer move. So that they can't point their guns. Oh, that E2 is just hanging on by his toenails. AC4 has low alpha damage, so taking those guys on is going to be rough. Huh. Can't process my login. Okay, so he didn't go for the cap. He didn't go directly at him. So I would think, if I were those guys, I would be thinking either cap or go to the last known position of the AC4, which was up in the town. And they don't seem to be crossing. So they're probably going to go down the one line and then over to the cap. They're also likely going to be moving at different speeds unless they are deliberately working together and saying, let's go together. You know, whoever's faster would slow down for the slower tank. There, okay, I figured he'll fire once more and that'll be the kill. So, you've got to assume that the Tiger reported where he was getting shot from. So now will the SU set up an ambush? Will he come back this way? I don't know. But the SU-100Y can one-shot this tank. Is this a Tier 5 tank? Tier 6 tank? Is that... Oh, it says Turgum. I thought it was Targum, the content creator, who's actually pretty good at tanks, and most video games that he makes content for. So, the temptation would be to go along the road there and then use those bushes to go up and peek. But it's hard to say. There is a time limit. There's 3 minutes left. Standard battles start with 15-minute time limit. But presumably the SU-100Y is going to be headed towards the green cap there at the bottom on the mini-map here, and then right over here in first-person view. But he would need, I think it's 100 seconds. I used to think it was 90, but I think it's 100 seconds to cap. So he just made it. Well, you get 30 seconds to spare. And he's using his bush mechanics properly for camouflage. And one more. Yeah. Well played, sir. He got 6 kills, so he's going to get the Top Gun award. I only got 3 kills. Makes me sad. Yeah, but who did more damage? We got quite a bit of damage done there. Hey, we got another Ace Tanker award. I already had Ace Tanker on this tank, so I'm not sure why it's showing me this. It would be nice if it showed you how many times you got Ace Tanker. We also got High Caliber for doing the most damage. Fire for Effect for doing more damage than the amount of damage of our tank. And I think Bruiser is for damaging people that damage you. Damage enemy vehicle modules or injure crew members at least 5 times in battle. Okay, so that is different. So that's basically doing critical hits 5 times. Team score. Yeah, he did a good job. So while he did 1,000 less damage, yeah, he was spotting most of what he was shooting. I was spotting most of what I was shooting. But it was also close quarters. He probably also had some bounce shots. He probably did assistance for others. No, only 357 on the assistance. And blocked by armor, 0. So most of his XP is probably coming from his Top Gun, his kills and his Top Gun medal. All right, so we made... Wow. I keep forgetting that I've got mostly premium ammo in here. Do I want to change that? I don't know if I want to change that. Let's see if we made any progress towards Mark of Excellence. Probably. That was a pretty good battle. I mean, Ace Tanker is, generally speaking, that's a pretty good battle. So we're only up to 85% again? I might have to dedicate myself. All right, let's do a Concept 1B, then another T42. We've been going 5 hours. I probably ought to think about wrapping it up. I'm kind of hungry. Although I had a banana on that last break. Alright, so 4 Tier 9s. They have a T95 and a tortoise. I still don't know. I should look up how to pin a tortoise, because I don't know how to pin a tortoise. Conqueror. Object 7772. So the Conqueror is a little bit dangerous, and the T95 is a little bit dangerous, as is the tortoise. The Emil could be a little bit of trouble. Alright, so we're going to go this way. Wow, that's without a turbo. This thing does have some pickup. All I want to know is who's coming with me. But these two guys have green stars. The T95 does not. Am I going to run into another rock? This E75 has a, yep, has a blue star, so he's probably pretty good. Don't shoot my friend. We don't have anybody watching the B line. So a light tank could have gone up that way. Got a piece of me. He's using standard rounds. Here, you figure out... Oh, I'm sorry. You figure out where you want to go. I want to see where I got pinned. I don't know where he got me. Oh, did he get me there? I guess so. Alright, he's side scraping. Oh, let's stay hidden for a minute. And then I want to see if coming over here gets me spotted. Yeah, so there's probably someone over there. Or I might have been spotted by the Type 59? Now that T95 was over here, so I got to worry about that a little bit. Missed. He's going for his cupola, missed by a lot. Move, it looks like he's going to be back in cover before I can get around here. Once again, I'm spotted, so there's someone over here. I'm going to be exposing too much here.
The commander is hurt. He can't focus. The rangefinder took a hit. We can only shoot close targets. We're immobilized.
Oh, and there's a Speedy K over here.
They killed our driver. We're done for. Everyone get out.
I kind of wish I had battle hits enabled. He was using heat, though. But I'd like to know where he was pinning me. It had to be in the hull, because I think I had my turret too squared up on him. But then again, heat, so he might have gone right through my mantlet. I was overconfident. All right. Speaking of not overconfident, it's T42. Looks like it's All America Day here. We did play some British tank destroyers. Oh, and my reserves ran out. Maybe I should grind some credits. I barely have enough to buy a tier 10. Alright, tier 8s, all tier 8s. No, wait, those are some tier 7s there at the bottom. So, mostly tier 7s. One artillery. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to go across the railroad tracks as usual. King Tiger from the Mirny 13. weird. As much as like Mirny 13, you might expect I'd like Steel Hunter as well. I don't like it. It's like a big part of it is the armor models are completely different. So it's hard to predict where you're going to be able to pin. Did you see a tree fall? There's no trees. Although he knocked down a tree. Line fire? Ah! Reload was a little slow. Bounced again. What is that? Oh, it's a T54 Mod 1. Maybe I should have been going after the Progetto. See if we can get under his turret. Nope. Could have also been the angle. Because it would have been a fairly shallow angle. I guess I should go since I have more armor, or yeah, a little bit more armor, definitely more health. It's like a couple pixels right there that we could hit, but they're on the front of his turret. Let's try a blind fire. That went high. I should have been spotted right there. I don't know how I wasn't. Wow. It's a keyhole shot, so I shouldn't be surprised when I miss. Not the kind where you fire, where you're up against the keyhole and you're firing through the keyhole. The kind where you're trying to hit the keyhole from the other side of the room. Oh, we got some... Might be able to... No, he pulled back. It's a fairly small percentage chance of hitting there, so I shouldn't be surprised. What? Let's get a gold round ready. Alright, at least we hit something. Wow, that was that suicide? We'll get a standard round ready for after we fire this one. No, let's go ahead and get it ready now. Another small percentage chance, but we did make contact. He maybe did before I get there. Das Super Hellkatzen got him. .7032 up ahead, one of the better tanks. I could try to hit him from this plateau, but it seems like, yeah, okay, yeah, that building's gonna be... Whoa, who spotted me? So there's... How did I get spotted? Yeah, there's someone over here. Somewhere spotted. Could be these bushes. Wow, we We should have slowed down before going over the edge there. Ramming speed, wow. There's the 703, but we don't have a line of sight on him. Oh no, that was the Tiger. But same with the 703. And we don't have enough speed to beat our team over there. I'm going to actually take a longer route, because if he's still alive when I get there, I'll have a better angle on him. Should have snapshotted. 7032. Okay, I'm gonna get a. If I get my successive round, will be a gold round. And he is very low health. All right. Not enough contrast. Not enough front lighting. It's almost a good shot. Hey, class 3. Broke 1,000. Yeah, break 1,000 damage, get class 3. That's all there is to it. Such a not great tank. Oh, we just finished our Concept 1B round. We weren't even in the top 5. Oh, we made a little money. And then in the Concept 1B, did we even do any damage in the Concept 1B? I'm not sure. Yeah, we did. We hit the Tiger. Oh, it was a loba. Not a tiger, it was a lion. Oh my. For 363. Alright, time for Jackson. Oh, we've got an indicator here, 85.08. That, let's confirm, that's our mark of excellence progress. 8508. Okay, yeah, so let's go out again. Man, that last battle was so good. I thought it would raise the percentage considerably. My soda's almost done. That means I've either got to crack another soda or wrap up the show. I think it's probably going to be wrap up the show. It's, oh wow, it's almost 1 a.m. Time flies, right? I'm just looking at the World of Tanks page. A lot of people watching, just I'm pretty far down the page. What are we going to do? Oh, we're in the T42. I feel like I want to use the mobility, but it doesn't have that great a mobility. So I'm kind of fooling myself. Oh man, I'm in a tier 10 match as well. I can't use the armor because it doesn't have any. And I didn't lead enough there. And since I'm spotted, I was a little surprised that connected. SU-101 up on the hill, and then there should be someone right here shooting at me. Nope. Should be? Could be. Is that the same? That's a different Scorpion. no idea if I was even close to him. He may have been behind a building I couldn't see. Ah, I did that wrong. I somehow managed to block that. Take yes for an answer. That was, yeah, bad angle. Oh, this E50 is a great player. And... oh, I shot too low. I shot his track instead of his lower hull. Now I'm surrounded. That bounced? I mean, sure, only the circle... let's see, how do I want to say that? Only like 70 to 80% of the circle was his lower plate, but it doesn't mean you have to hit the lower plate. Terrible game. Terrible game. I think I went out of order. So I play the concept 1B, not last, that's right, because I think I owe the Jackson a game. Oh, again, what was it? What was the percentage? 85.8, 85.08. Come on now. Get another 2,000 damage game. Looking at skills site again. There it is. Look at the M46 Jackson. North America values. Really only need consistent 2,000 damage to really get it up there. And 1139 on XP. To get an ace tanker. Where are we? Oh, I don't want to go that way. It's all tier 6s and tier 5s. So no artillery? Nope. One light tank. These guys must be on a date. They're all over each other. I don't really feel like watching the bridge. I used to love watching the bridge. Now everybody's got good view range. Driving around, shooting this pistola in the air. Alright, activate binoculars. What is this map scribbling here? I don't know. Alright, so. Alright, we hit that guy. He's got a green star, so he's a good player. We need to hit him more. Binoculars. He might not peek again. And my team looks like they're going to railroad through the south there. That was close. missed. I probably let myself get spotted, but... Alright, I'm not doing great damage here. Okay, the Chinu has gone that way. So I'm going to go after this 2801. Well, hello there. Is the Chinu dead? I can't tell. Yeah, he's dead. There could be someone up on top of this hill. That would break my day. I can't tell if he's fired. If we separate more, it'll be harder for him to cover both of us. Well, my friend is poking up here. Did we kill that guy yet? Not yet. Oh my god, he's slaughtering my team. Oh my gosh, there's an Achilles over there? Oh, I didn't have a automatic fire extinguisher? Oh my god. Yeah, he really surprised me. And this 34S, well, that was a Christmas tank, wasn't it? Oh, that was the one I wanted. I believe that tank was in the large boxes. Now the Stug is coming. Which way is the Stug coming? Doesn't matter now, because he's 2 versus 1, and the Achilles is a good player. I say that because he has a blue star, not because he killed me. We've got 2 people at base. I guess they're retreating from the ice road. Yeah, this looks like a loss. We're not playing well. We're not playing together. The enemy seems to be doing better. They have the numbers. They have the health. Yeah. And the Achilles got him without being spotted. So he was probably behind... he was probably... where are we? He was probably behind that bush right over there. Towards my corpse. Alright. Not much to see here. I kind of don't want to wrap it up on that. I guess we'll do one more in the Concept 1B. Hopefully, not sucking. And then we'll call it a day. Is there anything else? No, I guess that's it. I don't think there's... Ooh, tokens. So... there'll be tokens at 20 and at 25. Oh, 1 at 25 and then 2 more at 40. Yeah. So when I get to 40, I'll need to... Wait. That's only 5. I need 6. Damn. So when I get to 45, I'll need to buy the improved battle pass so that I can get the Cobra. Yeah, I know. What do we have here? It's probably crew books. I don't know which crew books I need. So these are just the basic training books. So I probably ought to just look at my... Is there a way to look at that? Yeah, it's in your depot. Crew books, there we go. So for training booklets, wow, I've got 20 German. Seems like a lot. Yeah, and we're looking at these 20,000 XP ones. And none of these can be sold, which is fine. You know, I wouldn't really want to sell them anyway. So we've got 10 American, 10 German, 10 Soviet, 7 UK, 10 French, 20 Czech, really. 12 Japanese. What am I going to use those on? Because I don't know. Just looking at the beige books, ignoring the green books. 18 Chinese, interesting. 11 Swedish. 34 Polish, wow. 13 Italian. So, yeah, I don't know what I need those for. We got level 3 battle hardened for doing something. Thanks, I don't want it. I wish I could disable those notifications. How many times have I said that? So it looks like American is the one I'm lowest on. Is that right? And French, and UK. UK is the one I'm lowest on. So maybe I should get 2 UKs, or however many. Oh, and that is what I wanted to click on. 2 rewards. UK. We'll get 2 of those and we'll claim those. Hooray, yes, I know, I just selected them. And then tomorrow's payday, so I got to take a look at some stuff, and then maybe I'll get the improved pass tomorrow with gold. And again, the difference is between... There's a couple of differences this time. Last time, if I remember correctly, the improved battle pass just gave you access to the bottom row of rewards. And then the improved with gold gave you 30 days from the days of purchase that once per day you will get 300 gold for fighting a battle. So hit battle, as long as it doesn't time out and your vehicle shows up on the field, even if you're AFK, even if you lose immediately, even if you disconnect after you load in, you will get... it might be 250. I think it's 250 gold per day for 30 days, and then after 30 days, no more gold. If you miss a day, you don't get that gold. To be more clear, if you... For 29 days straight, you get your gold every day. Then on the 30th day, you miss it. When you come back on the 31st day, you don't get the gold for that 31st day, because the 30th day was the last day. So it's based on calendar. It's not based on days you play. But with the gold, you also get this Facrustus Spute, which is a commander. The other 4 commanders, because... wish we could move around a little faster here. Battle Pass. So for each of these chapters, there's 3 of these chapters where you go up to finish the 50th stage, and then when you finish the 50th stage, you will get a premium commander. There's 3 chapters. Each chapter at the 50th stage has premium commander, and each one is locked to a specific nation. And it'll be whatever nation this tank is. Is this the 430? So this will be a Soviet premium commander. It can be used in any premium, I'm sorry, it can be used in any Soviet vehicle. For the other chapters, and I don't know if I can access them. I could probably go to About Battle Pass. So for the other chapters, or if I had, it would have been easier if I'd have gone here. So that chapter features the 430U skin at the end, as well as the Soviet commander. Another chapter, which is the Orc chapter, Reddens Go Faster, is I think, maybe that's just the name of the 3D style you get for completing the 50th stage. And you'll get a commander that can be used in any Japanese tank. And then the Space Marines chapter, you will get a skin for the E50 after you finish the 50th stage, and you will get a commander that can only be used in German tanks. And then the one that I did, because I did buy this bonus mission set, it's not letting me out of here. There we go, missions, and it'll be towards the bottom. And I'll probably have to reset it again. Or maybe that was it. I don't think that was it. Oh, what's happening? I think we just finished a mission or a battle. No? It's just acting weird. It's just acting weird. Okay, so not these. Not these. These are the D-Day specials. You fight in American or UK vehicles, work your way through these three, or you can do these three all at the same time, and then once you finish all three of these, you can work on all three of these at the same time, and then when you have finished all six, then play one more battle, and you'll get this style that we have on the T42 currently. Maybe we can take another look at that before we go. So play your Americans and British tanks. I think that goes up until the 7th. Hate to be wrong. Through the 13th. On track. Okay, so here we go. So there's an extra battle pass mission you can buy. It's like $23, or mission set. And upon finishing all of those, you get... Now I can't remember. I think you get the commander immediately. There's a 3D style and a commander, and I believe you get the commander for finishing the first mission set. You get a 2D style for buying the pass or the mission set, and yeah, it doesn't show here. And then I thought you got the 3D style for finishing this one, or maybe it's when you because you finish all of them. I think it's you get or maybe it's for collecting the manual token. I don't know. It was weird, but I'm pretty sure that when you finish the 5th one, you get either the 3D style and the commander. When you finish the first one, it probably is the first one, you get the commander. I don't remember now. But that commander right here, she is tied to the French nation. She can only be French, and I believe she can only be a commander. Let's see if we choose a medium tank and that. Oh, you can change her qualification, but she can only be French. And that makes me wonder, what kind of commander do I have in the Bat Chatillon 25 AP? There it is, selecting garage. And that commander, oh, is this commander? So I guess I'll use the other one in maybe a French heavy. Haven't really decided. Did I talk about everything I meant to talk about? Because I started talking about Battle Pass and all kinds of stuff. I'm just meandering. Did I leave off somewhere that you still have a question about? I think it was because I was talking about the Battle Pass tokens. In order to get the Cobra, you need to have 24 Battle Pass tokens. I currently have 18, so I need 6. And we'll get 2 for finishing 20. We'll get 1 if I have the improved pass. We'll get another one at 25. We'll get 2 more if I have the improved pass at 40. And another one at 45. So if I don't have the improved pass, well, if I do have the improved pass, I'll get 5. I'll collect 5 more at 40. Because 2, 3, 5, that's not enough. You need 6. So then at 45, I'll get the 6th one if I have the improved pass and I'm getting the bottom row as well. And I still don't know if it's if they have the same thing where if you buy the standard improved pass, you can't upgrade to the improved with gold. And for me, logging in every day is usually not a problem. But again, you know, even if all you do is start the game up and start a battle and you've got other stuff to do and you're AFK and you're screwing your team over and you're being a bad player, at least you're getting your gold. Yeah, if nothing else, getting a light tank and YOLO, right? Get it over with. So that's an option. It's not a great option, but it's an option. So by the time I get to level 45, I'm going to want to buy the improved pass, and I'm probably going to buy it tomorrow. And I think I haven't been keeping track of how many battle pass points I've been earning per day. But if you're putting in the hours, you're going to be getting over 200 per day. How long has this been going? It's been going, I was hoping it would have the start day here. Yeah, okay, May 31st. Today's the 7th. Yeah, started the morning of May 31st. It's now well, when I started today it was the 6th, but it's now the 7th. So we'll call it 7 days just to be conservative. So in 7 days, I've earned 950 points. Someone do the math on that. So that's not 200 per day, is it? So actually closer to 900. 904. Let's see, divided by 7. So that's 128 per day. But I've also, I think Sunday I might not have played at all. And there were some days where I was only able to get in like an hour or 2 at the most. Yeah, like when I was getting ready to go to work. But yeah, if you can do your daily missions, that'll be 70 points right there. Plus you'll be getting points along the way if you're getting in the top 10. And if your team is winning, that's going to bonus as well. So maybe I should have kept a spreadsheet on my progress. Maybe next Battle Pass. There will be a next one, right? Anyway, let's play the Concept 1B, and then we're going to call it a day. So I've got 3% progress. Oh, well, after that last battle in the Jackson, which I thought we did better than that, it's showing we have 85.16. Yeah, because I guess we did slightly above average, ever so slightly above average with our... Really? With almost 1,400 damage? And 3 kills? That was barely enough to raise, because we were at 85.08? Something like that. Anyway, Concept 1B, here we go. Now I know there are people out there that rig things so they'll get with their friends and they will sync drop, you know, hit battle at the same time in similar tanks. So they're more likely to be put in matchmaker together. And then they will go to a specific point on the map where the other person knows they will be if they get put on opposite teams. And then they can just blind fire that location, you know, and they can, and the person that's the helper can face their armor backwards or sideways, so it's easier to pin, easier to hit, even when you're blind firing. What are we going to do here? So we got some tier 10s. Part of me wants to go up the hill. I don't think I want to go into the riverbed. And if I can make my way up the K line, then I can have a pretty good chance at using this hold down position to work on the tank destroyers that will probably be up there. We'll see. But again, we have almost medium tank mobility in this. Nose is itchy. There's a bad guy over there. Can we shoot him? Oh, that would have been a hell of a shot. Land a shot like that, you immediately buy a lottery ticket. Although that's not how luck works. What is this guy doing? Luck is descriptive, not prescriptive. Luck doesn't make things happen. Luck is a way of describing what has happened. Ooh, PTA with the green star. Meal 2, he's another great hold down tank. I don't know if this PTA had planned on flanking us or if he was just watching the middle. I think he was just watching the middle. Kronwagen versus Emil 2. Who will win? I didn't want to have a track lost. But I do need to worry about do not quite have the gun depression for that. I probably ought to be over there where the K91 is. And I should have been going forward instead of backwards. This would have gone faster. Where did he hit me? Ah. He just went right through the top like that. That's with a standard round. If there was someone there, we should be able to spot him. I don't know if I can use this bush for camo or not. What are we doing, team? I can't... Ugh. Mumble, mumble. Look at you, aren't you cute?
Penetration.
I don't think I'm going to get any shots on these guys. Negative. Ooh, what's this guy doing? He's just waiting to get shot.
Enemy is hit.
I don't think he's going to let me shoot him again. EBR. Oh, wow. That was weird. It was like he teleported. Shots here. Almost. That would have been something. T49's unspotted, so he's probably going to poke pretty soon. Nope, there he's still right in the same spot. But now he's going to have to retreat. Someone else got him. Well, I'm spotted, but I don't know from where. Right there. What? Complete miss. And if he shoots me again, I'm dead. I should have let him more, right? Have you ever heard me say that? Is the PTA dead? It looks like the PTA is dead. The EBR comes back this way a little bit more. Maybe I can get him. Waffenträger over here somewhere. Oof, right there. He also can probably pin me pretty reliably. So he's going that way. I like what the Kronwagen's doing. Well, I did like it. Are these buildings in the way? Oh, that sand dune is in the way. Had I known that. And they're all gone. So I didn't do a lot of damage there. But we're going to go ahead and wrap it up after we look at these results. So we got lucky. Hand of God, survive and win the battle having received damage from at least 4 different enemy vehicles. Whew, what an accomplishment. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and apply this since we're not going to be playing. Well, yeah, it's before 4 a.m., so since we're not going to be playing anymore during today's play day. Might as well use it on something, right? And it's a tier 9, so I'm not sure how much it's going to be. 20,000 per level, but we do get to unlock the tier 7. Aiming speed, top forward speed, gun traverse speed. I think I'd go with the aiming speed, although minus 4 kilometers per hour. I think I would definitely feel that. But the aiming speed might help a little. But then again, it's only plus 5% to aiming speed. So you can aim in 95% of the time you normally would. And you can turn your turret, what is the turret reverse? 35. So if we multiply that by 3, then that'd basically be 100. And then divide that by 21. Does that sound right? So do we get 2.1? I don't know. I'd have to probably use a calculator for that. What? I closed my calculator? So 5% plus 7% to gun traverse speed. So would it be 35.04? So 35 degrees times 1.07. So then you get 37 degrees per second of gun traverse. That doesn't feel like it'd be worth it. And then aiming speed, if the aim time is 2.1, 2.1 times 0.95, and maybe that's not how it's calculated. So then it would be, I clearly did that wrong, 2.1 times 0.95. So then it would be 1.995 instead of 2.1. So you're taking off 1/10 of a second, just about. You might feel that. Yeah, you probably feel the difference between those two. Versus losing 4 kilometers, or gaining even 4 kilometers per hour. That's hard to say. You might like that improved top speed in the Concept 1B. That's a tough call. I think that is a tough call. I think I would probably try it with the improved gun traverse and aiming speed, and then if I couldn't stand, or if I didn't like that loss of top speed, then I might switch it the other way. And I don't know if you can actually set it back to 0 or not. That's a good question. I think it's a good question. Anyway, appreciate you guys being here. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Thought I saw a new chat message that I'd missed, but I hadn't. Alright, well, you guys know where to click if you want to find the channel in the future, if you want to help other people find the channel, if you want to help the channel out financially. It's all easy to find. Hope to see you guys next time, because it's always more fun when you're here. Until then, be well.